What's up, Kent? What's up, Derek? What's up, Joe? Heiser? Yeah, I'm groggy. Let's do it. What's up, Coleman? Jason? What's up, Tim? Feels like we just left. What's up, Frankie? Mr. Peters? Let's keep it loose. Let's keep it light. Let's try to have some fun today, man. What's up, Nick? Nick, I know you were looking about your mail day. I'll see what's here, man. The Canada thing, they just don't get there consistently. I'll look. There's a chance I've got a stack sitting here for you, so I've intentionally been trying to ship them like every other week. What's up, Jenny? What's up? Yep, nobody's working. Everybody leave work. Yeah, I am not my best today. Wife's packing up the kids and going up and leaving for the day. Yeah, it most likely I'm sitting on it here, Nick. Hey, Kristen. How are you, Jenny? Hey, Sarah. All right, guys. The plan today is Prism. Pick your team four. Those three mixers in order, and I think if you bought them off the site, it would have went Mattingly, Mantle, Jeter, mixer one, two, and three, and then I'll say we break it up with Court Kings for Break Club. Let me check my schedule here. Court Kings for Break Club, the clearly authentic hit draft for Break Club, not the random that was on the site, but a Discord one, and then the finest four box baseball. And then if it didn't rip today, it rips tomorrow. And tomorrow we're planning on 3 o'clock. I may change that, but I don't know. We'll see. But got plenty of stuff to list for next week. Top Series 2, Legacy Football, a bunch of other football boxes, some more basketball. Yeah, so I can only do so much at once. So this morning I spent the day getting everything ready and getting stuff ready for Amaya to work on to get breaks processed. So, all right, you know the drill. All card ship. If you're new, you get extra stuff in your first mail day. Tons of prizes today. Wait to see the stuff in the mixers. So Libby's got the Stros. What's up, Justin? Brent, Chris, welcome back. Okay. Yeah. All week I pretty much averaged about 5 hours, so it started to catch up to me. Your birthday's the 26th. 27th? Is it Saturday, Kristen? 29th. Thanks for going on early today, guys. Oh. Get that first net crack out of the way. 29th. No, we haven't seen Kid Reporter in a while. If you missed it, Lego Phil and Snake Eyes apologized for embarrassing me last night. I kind of kept them both on opposite ends of the desk here. Lego Phil noticeably had a limp, and Snake Eyes was favoring his ribs a little bit. Afternoon delight. Yeah, John, when it's all said and done, it'll be 35 breaks. I'll say about 27, 28 hours of breaking, so. Nope, I found the ball. Yeah, I don't know what next week's plan is going to be, but I've got a case of jumbo tops and a case of regular tops, and I know you tops people like building your sets and stuff. I'll be honest, I'm ready to be done ripping Prizm. All right, you guys ready? Yep. Somebody's going to get hurt at work, and it's going to be my fault. Loreno, red Prizm. Lux, red Prizm. Grulon is your first auto. This is to 50 for the Phillies. That is for John Zurich. Yep. If you guys need a note for work, I'm happy to write those. Happy to write them. What's up, Brandon? Everything's ready to go.
You didn't set up what I wanted you to. That football and that big baseball.
Yeah, I did.
You were supposed to separate them and just leave them alone. You didn't do that.
All right, hang on a second, guys. This is ready to go. Yeah, I did this. These need to go in loaders. This is done. This is loaders. Okay? That second needs to go in loaders. That's done. That's done too. This is done too. Sleeve, load, base. And I did slate up keys. That's right. Sleeve, load, base. That one's ready to go. Those are ready to go. That's ready to go. Okay. Yeah, this is ready to go. This stack here goes in loaders. These are ready to go?
Did you say I sleep?
Oh, this is all college. So skip that little stack there, but the rest you can do.
Did you say I sleep when I could?
Yep, you did good. All right. All right, I'm back. Nope, had to get a Maya going. Otani. Sorry about that. Chris Bryant. Blue, that's pretty cool. Chris Bryant again. That's a 75. Who's got the Cubs? Cardboard Hammer, Tim. Bueller, red Prizm, Josh Jung. Have to write Panini customer service for making those upside down in the pack. Here's your first redemption. Shogo Akiyama. Shogo Akiyama. It's not ringing a bell. I'm also half asleep. Shogi Akiyama. Ooh, guys, I can get a 6 Topps Sapphire. I can get a 6 Topps Sapphire if we want them. Ha. Twinkies. Reds? Okay. This is 6, Matt. 6. Akiyama's Reds. I think they're 19 Sapphire. Is that the thing? Topps. When I had Bowman, you guys wanted the Topps. Now I'm going to get Topps. You guys are asking about the Bowman. We ripped a ton of Bowman Sapphire already. Chew, that's the 175 for the Rangers. Turnbull for the Tigers. Eloy, Acuna, Lux. Suarez Red, Acuna, Soto. What's up, Nick? Yep, it's 2019 Topps Sapphire. Matt Carpenter. Trent Grissom again, 75. Padres. That is for Chris Staggs. Chris Staggs. Yeah. I do not have a bot. I'm getting these from somebody else. I wish I had a bot. That way I could get you guys' boxes and I wouldn't have to constantly see your conversations about the Topps website. Murphy, Blue. Jenny, remember one of the first breaks where I lost it because half the people were telling me to speed up and half were telling me to slow down? Remember all that? King, Green Parallel. That was a hobby meltdown. Baez. Couple Yellies. Alonzo. Alcantara. Edrod. Boy, nobody calls him Edrod. All right, box 2. No, but that's also annoying. What's crazy too, Nick, when I'm done and I set these up, we sleeve and load a ton of them anyway. I promise you I sleeve and load some stuff that other people wouldn't. You guys fight the robots. I'll just build epic breaks for you. Hi, Kurt. I'm not sure, Kristen. What's up, Brian? Yeah, I'm sure I'll ramp up once I get through Prizm. Probably not the best break to start with as far as excitement-wise. But I like jumping into a pick your team right away. That way, if people show up late, they don't miss a chance to trade if it's a random. So whenever possible, I do start with a pick your team for that reason, so people don't have to sit there and they show up 15 minutes late and realize they missed the trades. I've also got some T206 coming. But I had a Topps delivery today, and I thought, hey, this might be my T206. And it's the Rochester Trouts. After you're bored at work, be bored here. Ooh, good luck, Kurt. Kurt, I don't know how it is where you're at, but here the housing market's been nuts for a while. It's even been worse. My realtor friend has told me that some houses have sold unseen. People trying to move and relocate for work and stuff. Yeah, it's probably my most favorite mixer of all time. Gratterall. I'm glad you guys took your Gratterall today. You're going to need it. Vlad Jr. Bieber Green. Richie Martin. Live in La Vida Orioles. This is the 10. That's Ricky Martin, guys. That's for Dwayne. One of the original members of Menudo. Dwayne and Ricky Martin. Yep, my wife sold her house the same day, I believe. There you go. And this is weird, but right underneath it is... Oh, I see what I did. I put them face down, so I got all excited when I saw an Acuna face down. Trout. Acuna, Blue Baez. A couple people have surprises today. We'll see what happens. Pete Alonso. Number to 149 for the Mets, Greg Conrad. Nelson Cruz, red. LeMahieu. Corey Seager. Hey, look at that. Dodgers, I don't know if we ever pulled a Corey Seager. That's for Sean Hart. Yeah, I did too, Joe, but I forgot I put them face down. Guys, I estimate about 7 hours of breaking. I hope to be done in 6, but we'll see. Alvarez, burn another vacation day for this. So Santana, that's smooth. That's to 99. DeGrom. My Santana smooth joke. I'll never retire that. Took tomorrow off. Tomorrow I've got it listed at 3 o'clock. I may try earlier if we're ready. Here's a Wander Franco. What's up, Garrett and Parker? Here's a Wander Franco for the Rays. That's for Jared. I may bump that up to 2. I don't know. But I need to build breaks. The site is empty. Old Mother Hubbard went to the break site, and there was nothing on there. Another Bryant for Tim, the Cardboard Hammer. That's a 99. Naylor. Just a lot of heavy breathing. Padres. This is for Chris Staggs. Yeah, Jenny. I'd offer you lunch, but I already ate. Sorry. You can hang out with me. Literally nothing on the site. Or failures. Yeah, the bots cleared it out. Trey Mancini. I've got 3 partial vitamin waters and a monster. But I have a potential beverage company on the hook, maybe. Somebody's working on it for me, so maybe we'll get some help. Vogelbach to 75. Seattle. 58 people. Make sure you sub. We are at 2,143, I think. I'd love to have it say 2150 when we're done. Diaz was working on something for me. There's an Alonso, Prizm, Kepler, Volpe, Alonso, Mendick. Lunch, I had a chicken taco salad. Box 3. Hey, did you guys see Corby's timestamp picture he did? He put the Lego Phil and Snake Eyes fight on there. Make sure you check that out. It was brutal. There was a mess to clean up this morning. A little bit of blood on the mat. Cracked one of the ball cases. Guys, the mayor's here. Act your age. Anybody new hanging out? Never been on a break before? It's Thursday. You're waiting for your game to start on your Xbox or whatever, and you're like, hey, let's see who's live. I see we have one in Twitch, one in Facebook. Sounds awful. You know, I've never had tuna. Never had tuna. Chris, we are on box 3, and we have not found a Giants here yet. Welcome back, though. Here we go. Box 3. Loreno red. Marte. Baloney's. Ronald Baloney's. That's the 60. Trent Grissom again. Padres. Yeah, let's do it, Dave. Bobby Witt, Royals. Jeff Thomas. Yelly, Tanaka. Machine, Merrifield. Dave, tell him $1 million and I'll quit and we'll just all go full time. Coach can quit, Ketter can quit. I'll let Amaya drop out of school. Snell, that's the 99. Here's a nice Soto instant impact for the Nats. Smart Cups. Guys, there's some Twitter hobby drama already this morning. Machado, Padres are killing it, Stags. Stags, one more auto, I'm going to cut you off. You're going to be done. Guys, if it gets late and I'm behind, I'm probably going to put a runner on second on the last break so we get done sooner. Just so you know. I'm warning you now. We may start the last break with a runner on second. Actually, the way we would do that is we'd have like 3 of the boxes open already. No more, Stags. You're done. I'm going to toss you. We'll bring somebody else in. Goldschmidt to 175. Posey. What if we did that, guys? What if we had like a relief break in Discord where once you got a hit, you were out, and your spot was replaced with an alternate Otani? You're capped at one hit. You get your hit, and then the replacement comes in. Anderson. Grissom again to 5. We have pulled so many of this dude. That's number to 5. Stags, that's just overkill. You're done, man. You're done. Who wants Chris's Padres spot? I gotta stop you. You're a madman. Blade, DeGrom, Judge. Alonzo, the inserts in this are pretty cool. Yeah, no kidding. Should I change the bottom to Chris Stagg's personal box? Robbie Ray to 125. Brantley. I don't know. I've honestly lost track. All right, Garrett, I'll get you in. Just DM me. Boba Fett to 100. Garrett, I would just say it needs to be like 90% you, because we're not a big fan of kids in there. We've got 1 or 2, but they're related to people. But I'd like to think it's a safe spot for kids, but I can't guarantee that it's always rated G. Box 4. Okay, yep, that's fine then. That's my preference, honestly, but how do you guys want to rip the How do you want to rip the T206? Just like a regular break, or you want to do a mixer? Some kind of Discord thing? I think I've got 40 packs. I don't want it, so it's going in a break. We're about 20 minutes in, Cardboard Collect. Matt, you've been in the bathroom for 4 days? Cardboard Collect, this is box 4. I just cracked open box 4. I dare somebody to put me on their work TV where multiple people could see it. More than like 8. Arenado, Illumination. Acuna, Cole. Corbin Green. Anthony K, Blue Jays. Yeah, well, Series 2 isn't even done yet, Derek. Jays, Mark D. Yeah, Series 2, they haven't even... It's still up for sale. We could do a mixer. Here's a blue Eloy. The White Sox, that's for Pinkston. Joe Adele, Trout. Red Baez, yep. Mondesi. How come I always cut to the auto? Madrigal, White Sox. Red ink. I don't know if that matters to you or not. Matt Pinkston. Yeah, it depends on when they ship. I thought it was shipping already. Some people have already got theirs. I haven't. Topps does nothing to help me. You think it's because I can survive without their help? Without having a direct business relationship with them? That I found a way to circumvent their requirements? Chris Bryant to 99. Gonzalez, Stott. I found a way to circumvent their rules and restrictions and whatnot. What's up, Lando? I didn't see Lando sneak in there. Bregman. What do we call this? Blue scope. Bregman. Astros, Livy. Zach Gallen. D-backs at 99. D-backs Brent Sneed. Dylan Carson, Hudson. Jalen Davis, Giants to 60. Red Puke. When I was a kid, my buddy came over and swallowed his chewing tobacco, and he had just eaten hot dogs at our house and had a bunch of red Kool-Aid, and he Ralphed red all over our back porch. Abrams. Brian Anderson. I'm kind of over Prizm. Box 5. 55 people. Most of you should probably be working right now. What's up, Casey? All right, Kristen. Okay. I've seen Silence of the Lambs. That's cool. What's up, Ben Wasserman? Are you a man-eater, Kristen? What? What papers? Foosball table. Guys, our break lab has a foosball table if you ever want to play. Kent, I will say Heritage does nothing for me. Heritage. It feels wrong not to watch, doesn't it? Yeah, I know. We had 100 the first night, Jenny. I've grown up since last time you saw me. Not maturity-wise, just gotten a little bit bigger. We will end up ripping for close to 30 hours this week. You know what? I think I would still do it this way versus that 13-hour day followed by a 9-hour day last year. Anthony K. Grulon Snakeskin. Delino to Shields. Indians. That is for Chris Heiser. Chris, good to see you getting Indians hit. Yeah, my thing, Casey, is if I'm bored ripping it, how do you guys feel watching me rip it? It does nothing for me. Chapman. Judge, Stargazing. That's to 175 Yankees, Dino. If you like Dino Granadas, getting caught in the rain. Your auto is to 50, and it's the Punisher. Aquino. Red Legs, Tom G, who occasionally has red legs only because he wears Daisy Duke jean shorts in the summertime. Congrats, Tom. Tom, that is to 50. Remember Delino Sr. was on the DL for a while because he had a nightmare about spiders, and he woke up and his arms were all cut up? Story, 125. Abrams. Abrams is going to be good, guys. Gonsolin. Ryan O'Hearn. This is the dude that he's your friend when you were a kid and you didn't invite him, but he still found a way to show up, and everybody's like, what's he doing here? I'm talking like 12, 13, 14. So Ryan O'Hearn heard we had a break. He's like, hey, I'm going to sneak an auto in. I'm just going to show up. That's for Jeff Thomas. Trout, Scherzer, Cunha, Garrett Cole. Wow, they packed a lot of upside-down stuff in here. Moustakas. I didn't know he was on the Reds now. McNeil. Did everybody see the epic blow-up between Lego Phil and Snake Eyes? Go to YouTube, not right now, but last night's video, and go to the 3-hour, 43-minute mark. It gets rough. I would not let young kids watch it. Loreno, Atomic, Refractilacta. This is the 25 A's. That's for Chris Meyer. Do you guys want a popsicle? Amaya, do we have 66 popsicles?
What?
Do we have 66 popsicles for the people on YouTube? Last box. Guys, I'd like to send you a MidwestBoxBreaks.com pen, but I always fear that they will blow up in transit. Yeah. If you guys missed that, Phil took some kind of energy transfer thing, and that's basically what he looked like right there. You don't want one, Kristen? Corey's the one that claimed it happened. I never did see pictures, so I don't know. Well, I see the hobby piling on Gary V today. Every day there's some kind of Twitter drama. Yep, guys, thanks for going on early. I apologize in advance to your employers for the lack of productivity. Obviously, none of you are on incentive pay. I was teabagging them for a while, Dave, but I can imagine the heat and the fact that the post office is not awesome. I'd hate to risk it and have your 15 base cards blow up. I've had those forever, too. They also double as a meat thermometer. Last box. McKay, red. Miggy, blue. That's to 175. Gonsolin, Dodgers, 75. You want just the tube, Kristen? That's for Sean Hart. Lasigi thread is up, guys. If you want to donate some cards to anybody, or if you're looking for something. Lasigi thread, $0.00 service fee. Hooking up collectors, kids, friends, hobby community. Whit Merrifield, Kyle Hendricks, Jung. Nico Horner. I was worried the magnet wouldn't start up this early. This is the 75. Cubs, that's for Tim the Cardboard Hammer. That's the 75. I didn't see what Kristen said. I didn't see Kristen's comment, but I'm sure it was offensive, knowing her. It does. I used to skip school my senior year and go to the Wednesday day games for the Fort Wayne Wizards. Kershaw to 149. Theis. Show up at a ball game at 11 o'clock. That's living the dream. Matinee prices are cheaper too, guys. They should have charged you less when you came in. Actually, I know for a fact you didn't have to watch the ads because something goofy's going on with the monetization. Bieber. That Bieber is to 99 for Cleveland. Here's another Cleveland. That's to 50, Logan Allen. Indians, Heiser. Yeah, ever since they put YouTube on autopilot because of COVID stuff, I have to go back and turn the video monetization on after the fact, which is stupid. And literally costs me dimes. I'm close to making my first $100 on YouTube. Phil probably made that just doing a test message. A test stream. Miggy Cabrera. That's to 10. Tigers, Nick Meyer. Who's here that can help me babysit the trades on the first mixer? Because I'm going to need a moment. Votto. I have a World Series ring. It's made out of chocolate. It's got foil around it. Kids born in 2020 have never been to a baseball game. All right, the recap. Cap. All right, prizes for Prizm number 4. We have 11 prizes. I put the Prizm prices, my own little spin on it. We've been doing 10 things for the Prizm breaks, but I went 11. All right, so here we go. Here's a 13 Ginter Trout. Here's a 13 Topps Trout. Here is a 12 Ginter Mini. Here's a 12, I'm sorry, I don't know what year this is. It's a 72 Mini. It's supposed to look like 72. Trout and Segura, I got this off eBay. This wasn't cheap. Here's a Bowman Platinum Rookie Trout. Here's a Red Parallel 13 Trout. Here's an Ohtani Relic to 99. Here's a Trout Gypsy Queen Relic. Here's a Trout Topps Relic. And here's a Gypsy Queen PSA 8 Trout. Yep, I gave you guys all my raw Trouts. It's the last of my raw Trout cards. All right, only 11 people are going to qualify for this. So here we go. EAMGAP, and it's going to be Connie, John Zurich, Tom Sanders, Hart, Heiser, the Pinkston family, the entire Pinkston family there. Dino, Jared, Mark, and Matt Pinkston. This is not a draft. These will be randomly paired up. So we're going to go over here. Now we're going to copy the prizes. There ain't no junk in that stack either. Considering this was a break we were going to fill anyway, this incentive was just merely a bonus. Grotab, Grotab. Somebody could snap a pic of this, put this in Discord in case anybody wants to make deals. I make no guarantees about conditions of raw cards, but you know me, I usually don't buy garbage, so but I'm not going to tell you that these are going to grade 10s or anything stupid. There you go. Somebody get a screenshot of that. I will also print it because I like to waste paper and ink. All right, next up is, what is it called? 12 box 32 hit or 13 box 32 hit mixer. 13 box 32 hit mixer number 737. Yeah, Coach, I'll probably need 2, maybe 3 minutes, so. And every spot is walking away with something. So I think I did 2 things. I think I said if you go hitless, you're going to get something, and on top of that, every spot is going to win something. So there's double bonuses. No hit, and also just being in the break. I guess it'll kind of depend on how many people don't get a hit. I might just make it easy and say all those guys get a Project 2020 card or break credit or something. Let's see who's left. That'll be interesting because it's a lot of hits. YVMAKN. I'm actually starting to wake up a little bit. All right, let's do the names. All right, stay on your toes, guys, during the trade window. No extra conversation so Coach can see all the potential trade stuff because I'm not even going to be on the screen here for a couple minutes. So please limit it to trade-related stuff only. DMX PTX for you DMX fans. Trades are open. I'll mute you guys for a minute or two. Sorry, guys. Normally on a mixer, I would tell you everything that's in it, but I don't want to go over 13 boxes. It's 17, 18, 19, 20 products, so. What do I got? Giants for Twins, that's it? That's all you guys got done in 3 minutes? Did you close it, Coach? I apologize. I had obviously had to move all those Prizm 900 cards, and needed to get a stop out of the way. All right, we're closed. Let's rip. Let's rip. Remember, I'm tracking hits. If you don't get a hit, you're going to get something, and then everybody's winning something at the end too. What's up, Nick, with the Red Sox? Nick's been in a break before. Everybody else looks familiar, unless I missed somebody. All right, let's do it. Ooh, I can get a 6 of those Topps Chrome Sapphires. Let's do it time machine style and start out with 17 Bowman High Tech. Time machine style. We'll start in the back. I have about 6 more of these left, too, that we can do something with that are not in a break. I had a full case. We've only used maybe half of them. All right, here we go. Ryan, I guarantee it will not go hitless. If it does, I'll give you a Yankee hit. There's no way that happens. Corey Ray. Alvarez. Kyle Lewis. Mariners. M's. Can't find you. Mike Y. Mike Y. Pop-Tart wrapper. Junior Fernandez. Cardinals. Dylan Cousins, Phillies. Derek, if you get our phone app, you'll get an alert when your break starts. Is what I tell you if we had that possibilities. I would love to build that, but I've looked into it. Wouldn't that be cool if you got an alert on your phone when your break started? Or if I did anything that was cool? Patrick Weigel. Patrick Weigel. Braves. For Nick Reason. Got a reason to ship to you now. Derek, if I had to guess, I'd say give me an hour and a half. Give me an hour and a half if I had to guess. If the thought of sitting through this just drives you crazy. Romero to 99. Wilmer. Why do they print it so stupid? Wilmer Becerra, Mets. That's for Tim Talbish. The MBB app. $2 a month. Matt Manning, Justin Dunn. All right, let's stay in 18. All right, that was only 17 product, so we're moving up to 18. Bowman Chrome. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. You need to quit that job, Dirk. Yeah. I'm sick of it. I'm pretty much over it. I'm giving them all of them away, pretty much. Screw that meeting, Jason. Put me on your monitor in that meeting and I'll talk to him. I'll tell him what to do. We need to divert funds from the surplus we've got in the second quarter and move that money into the third quarter and spend it on training. That's what I would do. We also need to assign a cross-functional team to look into reallocating some of our resources internationally. That's what I would do if it was me. I think it comes down to respect for the shareholders and respect for our customer. Just tell them that. Read it word for word, okay? Connor Capel, Indians. Mark Wilson, formerly of Wilson Phillips. Abreu. Albert Abreu, 655. Ohtani rookie. Harrison Bader. Nice Ohtani rookie for you. Orthodontist, yeah, you need to do that. Mark off this Indians hit. So far, no double hits. Devers. Tatis. Akil Baddoo. Twinkies. 150. Jenny, are you still here? That's for Zach Wallace via the trade. What was that sound? I didn't like that.
It's me putting stuff in the box.
All right. Tatis. Here in my car, I will watch all the brakes while my kid gets her teeth straightened out in cars. Here in my car, I will watch them pull fire. Correa purple. Victor Robles. It's the only way to break in cars. 19, 19, 20, 20, 19, 19, 20, 20, 19. All right, here's the last 18 product. It's Topps Fira. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to pull some Topps Fire. Ooh, starting out with a Robles. Right out of the gate. At least you're here, Chris. I've never seen 18 Fire. This is a first for me, guys. I like how the wrappers always find their way on the stack due to static cling. I need to break with a dryer sheet. Oh my god. Every time they go right to the stack. Guys, Bowman's Best doesn't care that it didn't get its own headlining break, that it's only a filler box in several mixers. It didn't get top billing. Honestly, it should have had its own break. It's been pretty good to us. I feel bad. It kind of feels like Bowman's Best is the girlfriend you take to a cookout or a party with your family and don't introduce her to anybody. I think that's fitting. There's Mookie Betts. Mattingly, I hope you get 2 of those, Ryan Wise. Foil bench. Glaber rookie. Chapman. Thor fired up. Kingery. Jeter. Chris Sale. Guys still here? It got wicked quiet. Yelly. Didi. Wrong team. Doolittle. Sandy Alcantara. Sandy! Not to be confused with Andy! Matt Boys. Andy! That's for Matt Boys. Acuna. Joey Gallo. The Doc. Cespedes for the rest of us. Winfield, Padres Winfield. Trout. D. Gordon. Miguel Andujar. Yankees relic. Look at that. Ryan Wise, we're even. I promised you a Yankees hit. Now I'm going to get you an auto. Ryan Wise. Albies, Harper. Franco, the wrong Franco. Merrifield. How long was he a rookie? Strasburg, Judge, Chipper, Hamilton. We get the job done. Godley. All right, so let's keep it consistent. Let's go 19 fire. We're up into 2019. Consistency is the key to everything, kids. And again, I don't think we've had any double hits yet. Love it. I'll make you guys a deal. If every team gets a hit, I will add a box of something to this break. If every team gets a hit. You have a tight window, though, because there's 30 teams and 32 hits. It's going to be tough. I will add a box of something. I could cheat and make it a box of stickers. If you cover all 30 teams... I wouldn't do you guys dirty like that. You think there's any retail here, Casey? I complain about retail all the time. Well, I've got some good stuff sitting here. It calls to me every day. All right, fire lovers. How many in the tube right now? Carlos Correa, wire jersey relic. Astros. That's for Matt Boys. Takes out the Astros. You guys still have a chance. There's only 3 in YouTube, Corey? Nice. Arcia. Zimmerman. Corey, the third break has that Juan Gonzalez helmet in it. The third mixer. So 2 after this. Garrett Cole. LeBron James. Judge. Fired up. Harper fired up. Cabrera fired up. Fire. 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 Buster freaking Posey. Giants. The other half of that trade, so far both of them have gotten a hit. Laura Ingalls Wilder and Zach. Rusty Wallace. That's for Laura. Buster Posey. That trade worked out perfectly. Rizzo Foshizo. Bodie. Vlad Jr. Peerless Price. Acuna. It's David Price, guys. Laurie Griner. Robinson Cano. Pudge. Galvis. Ryan and Ohtani. That's cool. Jeter, Garcia, Trout, Merrifield, Judge, Tatis, Benintendi, Nola, Freddie Freeman. What's up, Matt? All right. Let's do... Let's do 19 Topps Chrome. Got quite a bit of this left, too. I think I've got a half a case. I don't know when I'm going to get new breaks listed. I'm hoping tomorrow. That way it can sell down for the weekend. You guys can spend your checks on it. Set us up to break. Originally, I was thinking Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. It may be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. I may need another day. So it's either going to be MWF or TWF. Of course, next Saturday is the 4th. This Saturday, I've got plans. Yeah, we may need that extra day. All right, no double hits, guys. How long can we keep that streak going? I would love to see all 30 teams covered. I'm in some text thing that Chris Bosch hosts, and he's blowing it up. I don't know, Nick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, looks like. Sorry, backed into the camera, man. Let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. 19 Chrome. Pretty lame so far. There's a Trout. Upton. Mondesi. Kikuchi. Mazzara. That's to 75 for the Rangers. Yaz and Benintendi. Judge. Dewell Lugo. Tigers. Tigers did not have a hit yet. That's for Tim Talpish. That's 12 without doubling up. It's going to get tougher each time. Tatis. Apologize. Nose is just like a faucet. Soto. It's a tight window, though. There's only 32 in the break. Brandon Lowe, Rays. Acuna. Ichiro. All right, Rays, Brandon Lowe. Rays, Lando. Rays did not have a hit. That's 13 straight. Did you watch it, Chase? Cool. I think there was a reboot. I hope you watched the original and not. I thought there was a newer one that sucked. I hope for the life of me you watched the original. I think. Wasn't there a... I know there was a Cannonball Run 2, but I thought there was a reboot. All right, let's go 19 Finest. I got a good feeling about this. I'll tell you what's in this right now. There's a Devers, a Soto. I say there's a Devers and a Soto in this box. Devers and a Soto auto. Yep, I did promise Ryan a Yankees auto. Soto, blue chips. Alonso. Lugo again. Tigers, that ends the streak. Tim got greedy, needed another Lugo auto. Eloy. O'Hearn, he snuck in. There's another Soto. That's to 50. Nats, Robert Cooney. Rivera die cut for Ryan. No chase. All right, congrats Ryan on the die cut. Getting that Soto's to 50. Eloy rookie for Vito. I do too, Todd. I do too. Alonso, Mets was Tim. Another Soto. All right, we've given up one hit already. What's up, Corey? Finest box suck. Hader, Kristen Stewart to 250 from Twilight. Kyle Tucker to 25. Astros have a hit already. This was bound to happen, guys. That's for Matt Boys. Tucker to 25. I think that's it. We can't double up any more teams. Soto, Otani, Glaber, Chris Shaw. All right, 2019 was a very good year. We'll try to stay there. '19 Bowman Chrome. Hi, Amy. Yes, it was Marlins. Alcantara, I believe. Guys, there'll be a recap when I'm done. I'll show you everything that was pulled, hit-wise. I figured if I averaged 5 minutes a box, which some of these there's no way because there's a lot of Bowman and stuff. If I averaged 5 minutes a box, it would take me 6 hours to break. You double up to, you had 2 Astros and you had 2 of something else. 2 Tigers. 2 Astros, 2 Tigers. There were 2 Lugos, almost back-to-back. Hey, Tiger. You talking to me, Corey? No Red Sox yet, Chase. All right. Guys, it's our anniversary. I got you flowers, too. Seth Beveridge. Harper, Richard Richard Gallardo. Cubs, Greg Sweeney. Takes the Cubs out. Javier. McKay, Tucker, $4.99. Remember Tucker from Something About Mary? Hey, man, I'm Norm. I'm just a pizza delivery guy. He had those crutches. He was trying to get his keys, and he's shaking like crazy. Jose Devers. Marlins. Hey, man, my name's Norm. Matt Boys. Not buying roses for anybody. All right, Matt did it again. That's 3 we've doubled up on. Casas, 150. Buddy Reed, 25. Ooh, good call, Dwayne. All right, guys, look who showed up. Look who showed up. Look who showed up. Bowman's Best doesn't care that it didn't headline its own break during the anniversary party. Here's what's going to happen. Bowman's Best is going to come in with an attitude and say, hey, screw you guys. I'm going to pull a freaking monster, and you're going to have to put a pic on Twitter. I'll show you guys. Look what happened. It came back and hit me in the back. That's never happened before. You watch. So they're gonna be shady about it and a little sneaky. Watch. They're gonna make us put a picture up. Yeah, I'm used to it, Chase. I still gotta find you your Arenado. I'm worried, guys. It's gonna. Let's see what it does. Superfractor, maybe? That'd be a good way to show me. There's a whole cases. There's 4 of these, not even in breaks yet. They're just sitting here waiting to be built into something. I'd sell them as a personal box, but these things are through the roof. You guys, I can't do each break twice. There was 2 hits a moment. We got a long day ahead of us. It's going to be even longer if I do ever break twice. All right, here we go. Brock Death Rage to 50. What?
There's no Diamondbacks or Orioles in this finals.
Okay. Brock Death Rage to 50. Another Tigers hit. Hunter Bishop. Wander Franco. Rushman. Bregman. He's not here. He's at work. I think he's showing up later. Bo Bichette, die cut. Will Wilson, Angels. Well, so much for that theory. That does knock out the Angels for Adam/Kent Carson. There's still 2 autos left in this, guys. Double your pleasure. Blade. Abrams at 99. That's pretty cool, actually. Joey Bart, die cut. They're trying. What do we got? Diego Cartaya. 99. Dodgers, Jen McKenna. You see that? It just quietly helps out. Knocks out the Dodgers. That Abrams is pretty sweet. That Bart is pretty sweet. Trout, Alonso, Montero, Soto, Bart, Nick Senzel. Senzel to 60. Reds, Sarah Breen. Reds did not have a hit. Senzel to 60. Guys, this is scary. What's up, Mike? Eloy, Bart, not a bad box. Vaughn, Gore, Jonathan India. So we've got 2 tickets to paradise. 5 boxes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams do not have a hit. Let's go Diamond Kings. How many of you guys have on YouTube right now? Anybody know what time I started this break, Corby? Our coach? There's more, Dwayne. There's more. What's my favorite type of player to collect? I'm really into Capricorns. Mattingly is my PC. I like a lot of vintage stuff too. My rep buddy just told me blowout is at $2.25 a case for top loaders. That is stupid. $2.25 a case. Shady Sunza. Waiting is the hardest part. Lux, Mathewson, Gray Frame, Alvarez, Otani, Eddie Stanky Leg, Alonso, Ronald Bolanos. Ronald Bolanos. Baloney. That's for the Padres. Padres, Jason Smith. Did not have a hit yet. Ramirez, Clemente. Rendon Judge. What's up, Thorne? Bracken. There's Aquino. Griffey. Gray Frame. Eddie Murray. Mike Trout. Trout relic. Kent already hit an angel, but there you go. I think that's 4 we've doubled up now. Sorry, it's Kedrick. I think Kedrick's going to make it today. He's not feeling well. Are we drawing dead or is there 3 hits? I think we're drawing dead. So there's Vlad Jr. and Robert. Clemente, purple frame, plum. Alonso in a stupid hat. Alonso. All right, so we did well. I'm not looking forward to it, but let's rip this Bowman. If you guys went to bed early yesterday or didn't watch the last break, we did the King of the Hill, American League, National League guess, and 4 people won break credit. One guy won $1,600. That's weird, Chase, that you say that, because one of the reps at Panini sent me an email and said, hey, don't let Chase in our breaks. He's not our type of customer. Dominguez auto, want to just get it out of the way? You guys have any Shaq figures? I will not wear it. Will not wear it. All right, let's fight through this Bowman. Let's pull our Dominguez and move on with our lives. You guys want more Bowman? I've got somebody on the hook offered me a case of regular and a case of jumbo. If I take the deal, I also get 6 top sapphire. I mean, I'll have the rights to buy 6 top sapphire, but I've got to take a case of Bowman and a case of jumbo. I could bust it all up and sell everybody packs. You guys could pretend they're retail blasters. Send everybody like 5 packs in the mail. I don't know if I want more of this. It is on the trend. Dominguez went from like went from like $300 to $30 to $15. What are you talking about? Did somebody do that? It wasn't me. You guys can see my hands the whole time. That's the point of the cameras. What'd you guys do? Why? Why'd you guys do that? That's my boy. Blade. Guys, that's not cool. Can't have anything nice. Thomas Dillard, Brewers. Brewers, Matt Pinkston. Has a hit. Takes the Brewers off. Thanks for doing your part, Matt. Why'd you guys do that? I think you owe him an apology. Wander, Luciano, Tatis, Bohm, Rushman, Vlad Jr., Scooball, 250, I'm not going to sleeve it just to irritate Matt. Puck, Puke. Due for a Blue Jays. Let's find a cheap way to get the Blue Jays out of this. Joey Bart, Alonso, Garcia, Adele, Marlins, Passan, Witt. There's Bobby Witt. Acuna, Aquino. Indians, Robert, Luciano, Bobby Witt again. Yeah, I stopped doing it, Dwayne. I've grown up since then. So I feel like half this break has been Bowman. Nice job, Royals, on those back-to-back Wits. Chris Heiser. I think there's Volpe. This is going to be Blue Jays, guys. I can feel it. There's a Franco cracked ice. That was Lando, wasn't it? It is. Dwayne, it's important that we all grow and change every day. Nice job, Lando. I'm telling you, it's going to be Blue Jays. I can feel it in my bones. Dominguez. A couple Miguel Amayas. Robert, Otani, Casey Mize. All right, Ryan, you're not doing too bad. We didn't pull the Bowman auto yet, did we? Alvarez, Lux, Clark Schmidt, Allen. Did we pull it and I wasn't paying attention? Yeah, my bad. It was Dillard. Sorry. Let's go select. This is going to have 4 hits in it, guys. This is going to knock out some teams. Does not have a hit. Blue Jays, Royals, Sox, Orioles, Pirates, White Sox, Rockies, Nats, A's, Rangers, D-backs. Wow, there's still quite a few. Chase, hello. I see that, Chase. He's in Twitch. He's twitching. Nobody want to tell me what time I started this? Matt Theis, 209. Angels already have a hit. Randy Arozarena, Rays, 209. Stanton to 10 for the Yankees. All right, Angels were already in. Rays were already in. Lando. Mike, I'm talking about what time I started this specific break. Not how long I've been on. I've got a clock on the computer. I mean this specific break. Aquino, Reds. Giant patch. Reds were already in. Yep, Sarah Breen. Never mind, guys. Marte, that's the 109. Also 199. Tatis. Yu Chang, Indians. Indians were already in for Mark. Soto, Eloy, Kershaw, Goldschmidt. What?
These ones have 3 people. Where do they go? Like 3 quarters.
Leave them separate. Finest. We're down to finest in tier 1. Coach, you saying I've been almost 2 hours on this mixer? That scares me because I budgeted like an hour and a half. Forget it. Never mind, guys. Robert, Acuna to 150. Yastrzemski, come on, let's knock a couple more out. Paul DeJean to 50. Cardinals. That's a pretty sweet looking card. Cardinals already had one, MTV Mike. Thanks, guys. Thanks a pant load, Chet. All right, Mike. Take care of these. Anderson and Eloy. Glaber, Alonzo. Bogart's a 250. Bichette. Tim Anderson. White Sox. Vlad Jr., Altuve Alvarez, Aquino, Acuna, White Sox, Vito. White Sox did not have a hit yet. All right, last box, Tier 1. Lindor to 100. Indians, Mark Wilson. Rizzo, 395. Cubs. That's for Sweeney. Will Smith to 25. Dodgers. That's for Jen McKenna. All right, here's your recap. Couple Wits and Dominguez. All right, doesn't have a hit. Blue Jays, Royals, Red Sox, O's, Pirates, imagine that. Rockies, 6. Nats, 7. A's, 8. Rangers, 9. D-backs, 10. 10 teams. Let's just do Project 2020s. For those 10 hitless people. Project 2020 cards. Tell me what you want. Your choices are, again, don't pick Ball or Trout unless you give me a second choice. Saladin, Ichiro, Fuchi Trout, Rochester Griffey, Sif Mattingly, Jameson, McGuire, Theo Jeter, Rochester Trout showed up today. I think there's only 10 Rochester Trouts. All right, now let's see who's hitting the overall prizes. All right, so here we go. In no particular order, here is Anthony Alford autographed bat. Anthony Alford. Upside down. Here is Fernando Tatis, signed ball. Your COA is from our friend Mike Nutter. And I don't know if you're a big COA person, but it's a signed letter from our buddy Nutter. My buddy Chris tells me Discord does not support streaming. And he would know. He set the whole thing up. So that conversation came up this morning. He said there's a lame way to do it that doesn't work, but does not support it. Harold Baines art. This is numbered to 43. '84 Donruss set. '84 Donruss set. I bought this from Connie. There's the Mattingly and the Strawberry. So '84 Donruss set. If you need to see it. There's a Giambi Auto Ball. We're going to burn up some figures. Clemens. Jeter. McGuire, 500 home runs. Doc Gooden auto picture. Whoever donated this, tell me, because I honestly don't remember. This auto helmet, I do not for the life of me remember who that is. Somebody's getting a squeezy mate. Somebody's getting a teeny mate. Shout out to our buddy Ian Rockwood, who donated. His company represents teeny mates, I think. Donated a full box of those 2 years in a row. This is, I think this is Baller Trout. Let me make sure. Baller Trout. Six people are getting a pack out of a fresh, just ripped box of 2010 Topps Chrome, so there are autos in here. It was a brand new box. 6 people are getting a pack of that. Coleman, I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean for the cards? Yeah. Yeah, there were no Blue Jays, dude. So you win a Project 2020 card. Kerry Wood. I don't think that's autoed. I mean, it's got a fake auto on it. So Kerry Wood. Trout Platinum Rookie, PSA 9. That was donated from a Raz winner. I forget who it was. Joe Morgan. That should be 77. Here's one of those Kellogg's Willie Mays from the 70s, I believe. Here is a Tony Perez. Chris Sale auto. Chris Bryant, first Bowman. Bellinger Platinum, I think that's a rookie. Acuna International Affair. Eloy auto. Eric Davis, rookie. So everybody in this break won something, and the people without a hit also won something. All right, sorry guys, I gotta put this all back or I lose track of where it went. All right, so here we go. Let's go names first. WKGCES. Again, this is not a draft. We're just pairing them up with the prizes. Way easier. I've got that printed. So I'm going to print that, paste that here. Perfect. Now here's the prizes. Why do I keep saying prizes? Here's your prizes. Extremely abbreviated. ZVMDWH. So I'm going to clear these out. I don't know how to do this. Let me create some space here. What about that? Does that help you? So there's 1 through 19. And then there's 20 through 30. And I'm going to print that too. Shout out to MTV Mike, who's been under the weather all week. Hope you're feeling better, Mike. Also, I will say, guys that are doing the group grading submissions through Mike, give them a little space, man. You don't need an update every single day. If we're not careful, Coach and I are just going to cancel the grading submission program. We need to relax a little bit. So, Mike's my friend. He's doing this. He's literally making nothing off of it. He's doing it for the group. And, yeah. And he hasn't said a word. And he won't, because that's how he is. But I'm speaking for him that I know he doesn't feel good, and people are blowing him up. So, I'm happy to end the group grading submission and not have a care in the world and never miss it. And I really don't see anybody else stepping up. So, all right, let's do Mixer 2 next. All right, Coach, so I'm going to run the random, and I'm going to need another minute or two. Okay? All right, and this was called. It's 738, but it's 12 box 30 hit. Is that right? 12 box 30 hit. I still guarantee somebody will be confused. All right, so I'm going to run the random, then I'm going to ask for a couple minutes again because I got to move all these cards. All right, here we go. But I said my piece on that, so if I still see a ton of crap in the chat and stuff, we'll just end the program. Go out in the real world, outside of cards and a chat room, and see who wants to volunteer to take on a total pain in the ass and gain nothing from it. SMIXSZ. And I can also count on one hand the people I would count on to take on something like that, so. OQB PTB. Go for a little OTB right now, off track betting. There it is. Trades are open. Pretty much the same product that was in that last mixer with a couple of adjustments. I'm going to mute you for a few minutes, guys. What'd I miss, guys? Anything exciting? What am I? Okay, the football with the college. All right, guys. Sorry, I'm 45 and I drink water, vitamin water, the whole time. So what do you think's gonna happen? Plus, I had to move all those cards. All right, so this is Mixer 2, and it's MBB 738. What'd you guys have? Rangers for Giants? I might just try to take up as little space on the table as possible with that. Just bunch them all or keep them tight. Anything besides Rangers and Giants? I haven't ruled that out, Smash. All right, same deal, guys. $17 high tech. Coach, just the one trade. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Junior Fernandez again. Forrest Whitley. Kirilloff. Braxton Garrett. Marlins. Nope. I got kids at home. Somebody can tell him, I guess. Someone tell Derek we're up. Marlins, Evan. Alfredo Rodriguez, Reds. Alfredo Rodriguez. I hope you're right. It's for John Zurich. More John, Padres. Chad Blatt. Anderson Espinoza, Padres again. Two or 3 o'clock, Smash. We've also been full since yesterday. Brinson, Lucius Fox. We're moving up to 18. I didn't have any more fire. We'll go right to Bowman Chrome. Yeah, dude, we filled 35 breaks in no time. We probably could have ripped 50, 55 breaks. I may bump it up to 2. We'll have to see. 2 o'clock tomorrow. I don't know. If you don't hear from me, just plan on 3. I just ordered some more Mosaic, guys. I got 4 more Mosaic coming. And we're already sitting on a couple Court Kings. And I've got another Noir. The problem is I don't think we could fill another 3-box mixer without all those prizes attached. So, I mean, it would be the same price. I didn't factor in any additional cost for the prizes. That'd be kind of crappy if I did. But that mixer would be the same price. I don't know how interested people are. I mean, it filled pretty fast. I mean, it filled super fast. But we could do Noir, Mosaic, Court Kings again if you guys wanted, but it would just be a regular break. Yeah, I might try it. I mean, we could mini the heck out of it if we had to. Smasher, you guys ripping tonight? Glaber Torres, Chrome Auto Relic. That's for Matt Boys. I should be done by 8, 9. Basketball mixer, Chase. Is this thing on? Aaron Judge. Otani. Bowman Sterling. Otani. Alvarez. Edwin Rios. Devers. Mejia to 50. Medina. Braves. August 31st. Matt, you got till August 31st. You want me to read the code to you now? I can scratch off and read it to you now just in case. Devers for the Red Sox. Bronson Hayes on the Dodgers on Rios. Alvarez. Bowman Sterling's pretty good there too, Tim. All right. Weigel, 655. Aaron Judge. Marsh. Theis again. Six hits so far, but we had 1 double up. All right, we're already up to 2019. Let's rip that Topps Chrome. We haven't really had a killer hit yet. I mean, there was some cool stuff in the beginning, but it's been quiet a little bit. Let's pull a monster. Hey, that would be cool if you didn't, Maya. That would help me a lot. Alright, guys. Anybody still at work? Yeah, I guess they just hit a Glaber. That's from his rookie year, too, so, yeah. Maybe I'm spoiled. I don't know, we've pulled a ton of Glaber stuff. Pretty sweet mixers, huh, guys? And then every spot wins something after that. Who was the team that got 2 hits? Oh, Padres. Yeah, I get that, Adam. Eloy, Lindor. Anybody that thinks I'm going too fast, I apologize. There's a lot. 70 boxes. We're ripping 70 boxes today. Ohtani, Mondesi, Green. That's to 99. Kyle Wright and Colby Allard, dual rookie. Wright and Allard. That's for Mark Drake. Congrats, Mark. Ah, that's 2. It didn't work very well. What's up, Boomer? Robles, Votto, Ohtani. So, did they publish a whole brand new Major League schedule then? I mean, when can I buy tickets? I just talked to Minuteman Scott, too. How's that going to work? Oh, nobody can go. Crap, nobody can go. There's an Alonzo. Isaac Galloway, Marlins. Baez, Sepia. I forgot nobody can go. It doesn't matter. Second hit already for Evan. $19 finest. It's funny, people are still DMing me and texting me and stuff. And I'm thinking, you know, I forget it's middle of the afternoon. It's not like we're on at 8 o'clock at night. Offered me product. I grabbed 4 more Mosaic. I know you guys love it. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if we can't go. Is that a burrito made out of Doritos, Chase? What is that? You see if Angela will make us some Hot Pockets? Some pizza rolls? Are you doing it on Facebook, Boomer? Wish there was a way to get in. Even watch it from like a suite. Yeah, why can't you get a suite and just do social distancing? Or block out, sell all the seats in groups of 2 and have 3 seats between every couple or something. Wow, that's weird. You call your mom Hot Angela? Flaming Hot Angela? Does she know that? Huh. I've never seen that before. Flaming Hot Angela. Bots. Enough about the bots. Aaron Judge, Ohtani, DeGrom, Mets. Nick Holland. Burning through top loaders like there's no tomorrow. Flaming Hot Angela is what he calls her. Billy Hamilton at 250. Matt Olson. Tatis, Benintendi. Doel Lugo. 3rd time for this clown. Tigers, Chase, or Chris Casino. Lugo to 150. Vlad Jr. Acuna. Soto to 150. Tigres, La Tigre. That's for Chris. Yeah, I'm sorry. Nats, was that you? Todd, sorry. Sorry. 19. 19. 19. Rest are 20s. Let's go Bowman Chrome. We got back-to-back Bowman Chromes. Great story, Terry. Keep it clean. It's still daytime hours. Heathens. Astudillo, $4.99. Grow up. Tebow. Durbin Feltman. Durbin Feltman, not to be confused with Feldman from the Bizarro Seinfeld team, Elaine's other friends. Red Sox, that's for Bunk. What up, Bunk? Vlad Jr., Eli White, Bart, yeah, I like to eat things that are spicy and have a little bit of a kick. I'm not trying to get sick from eating something. If it's going to make me sick, I'll pass. If it's got some kick, that's fine, but... How many we have on YouTube now? We're getting a little quiet. Yeah, not worth it. $61. Sounds like we're all craving some wings and something spicy. Sean Hiel, $4.99, Giants. Los Angeles is going to make us pizza rolls. That's for Kristen for the trade. Kristen got the Giants. I usually break after dinner, too. Nice job on the trade, Kristen. Gorman, 150. Bryce Terang. Bryce Terang was a thing there for a while, and that got quiet, too. Kind of like Madrigal, Bodie. All right, another box of 19 Bowman Chrome replaced something. Phil just said something I thought that I enjoyed that I retweeted. Twitter hobby cops are going nuts again. Loney, 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 loney. I have meaningful conversations with my wife all the time about how this group and business is booming and just growing every day and all the cool things we do. And I'm sure all she hears is me screaming downstairs, singing stupid songs and noises. You guys want to hear the siren today? I think we've doubled up 2 teams, maybe. Does that sound right? As far as hits. It's not a Wookiee siren, it's a tornado siren. Oh, I just want to scream shut up on half those guys on Twitter. Otani. Cal Raleigh, Mariners. Trout, Kirk, Purple, Nurple. Alonzo, Florial, Tatis. All right, so that M's auto, Jeff Wood, always up to no good. Jeff Wood. I'm not going to... What am I supposed to do, Robert? Hey, it's this person, this person, this person. Just the people that always have to put their nose in stuff. Always worrying about who you collect and why and how. Greg Guerrero, not the Guerrero we were looking for. Robles. Alec Bowman to 50. There was a Soto in there. Bowman to 50. That's for Joe Black. Yeah, that's the nickname for him, Hobby Cops. Mets, that's for Nick Holland, who already had a hit. Just those people that, I don't know, it's hard to describe. Nobody's good enough. Nobody's in it for the right reasons. Look who's back, guys. Look who's back. Who cares? Yeah, Boomer, I was just thinking the same thing. I was just thinking the same thing. Chase, you coming off those pizza rolls or what? I'll take a dozen combination. Ooh, the mix down. No, because I think you lick your fingers and then go reach back into the bag and grab more Doritos. Specifically for that reason. I think you lick your fingers and then put your whole hand back in the bag, and for that I'm out. It's like Shark Tank. For that reason I'm out. Be surprised what people care about. Alonzo, Bryson Snot. Phillies. That is for Joe Black. Bryson Stott. Sheffield, Vlad Jr., Robert, Castanura, Langoliers, Mitch Keller. He's been in a break before. Bo Bichette. Mitch Keller to 99. If you guys don't remember, he was in the Archive 6 draft, I think. Pirates, that's for Derek Sullivan. Langoliers. Guys, I looked. I have like 8 Keston Hero autos. I don't know how I accidentally started PCing him, which I don't. Robert. Wander Franco. Refractor. Refractor! That is for Casey. Oh, nice. Brody's a good dude, Garrett. Brody's a good dude. Met Brody's entire family at National last year. Actually, I was wearing my Brody the Kid shirt today. Sadly, it washes real well, and it got faded, and it shrunk, and I'm fat. And I didn't wear it today, but I did bum in it today. Third Mets hit for Nick. I'm not sure where you're going with that, Robert, but I got a ton of followers. If I can help a couple kids out, I'm happy to do it. But Kira Arenado to 99. He sucks. Nobody likes him. Kira again. Kira again, 50. John Duplantier. D-backs. That's for Adam Carson. John heard we were having a break and decided to show up. I will say, well, never mind. Yep, there are some bad apples out there. Bad apples everywhere. Yep, these two breaks are monsters. Vaughn, Otani, Bohm. All right. Quiet ending for Bowman's best. It's like it's not trying right now. I think it's mad at us. All right, we're into 2020, guys. Let's go Diamond Kings. Oh, do I think there's prize hound types on the Lasigi thread? Yep. It'll catch up to them. I was upset that the one girl I helped with a retweet, people were giving her like 10 seconds to get the cards in the mail before they were calling her a scammer. And she showed me pics of her mail day and the video of her mailing stuff, and people are just ridiculous. If you're that worried about it, don't send her $5. See you, Loney. Roberto. I'm not going to Texas. Guys, I think we can fill about anything here. I really do. Especially now that we're filling higher-end, medium-end basketball. We filled Mosaic, no problem. We're filling Panini Noir. All right. Yeah, false. Yep, we're legit, guys. So when you go to the bigger breakers, you can tell them we legit. Plum Castro, Punisher. Pete Alonso. Quad Relic. Looks like Chase's carpet. Mets again. I believe that's 4 hits for the Mets. Mets are going to destroy you guys' chances. It's going to cost me a bunch of Project 2020. Jonathan Daza, Rockies, Plum Relic, Tatis. Baloney to 49. Eddie Matthews, Gray Relic, Trout. Yu Chang, Indians. That's Tony Danza. obviously rubbed off on you guys with your ridiculous jokes. Indians, Jay Haskovec. Much to my dismay, Bowman. What did we have in the last one? 2 Dominguez, 2 Witt? Or was it 1 Dominguez, 2 Witt? I think it was 1 and 2. New me, any idea on the tracking on that camera? I would have thought it showed up today. I DM them today, Chase, but I don't know. You guys really want a case of this and a case of Jumbo? I can put it in blasters, that way you guys like it. It's going to get us some top sapphire. Dwayne bought some more trouts from me. I'm his trout plug. There's something thick in there, guys. There's something thick. You're going to need a bigger boat, Dwayne. Alright. Now that I've pulled something to my shoulder from all that Bowman. We're at the 3-hour mark. How many people are in here still? Be sure to grab a spot in one of Card Warehouse Joe or Gypsy's breaks for tonight. I think they're both trying to break today. Otani, Franco. Spanning the globe. I'm pretty sure they're both ripping, so check it out. Casey. This is for Casey. I will try to get some new breaks up soon. If not today, tonight, tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think, would be the worst case scenario, I think. It's rough, guys. It's rough. We blew up. We done blew up. Tatis, Aquino, Robert, Lux, Acuna, J-Rod, Spencer Howard the Duck. Chase, have you seen Howard the Duck? Smash says, we are loading the site up with new releases. Joe Adele. Ramos, Trout, Mauricio, Amaya. Xavier Edwards, Padres. Padres already have one. Howard the Duck, Chase. Howard the Duck. Passan. I hope you're writing all these down, or Angela is. Ryan Mountcastle to 25. 25 of 25. Bookend for the Orioles. That's for Dwayne, the bathtub. I'm drowning. Chase, have you seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit? No, I'm not one touching that. Unless you're serious. Have you seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Chase? How's the Lasigi thread going, Robert? I'm being led to believe that there's some prize hound scammers on there today. Blade, Duran. Guys, I promise you this is better than the alternative. Go back and watch last year's party. How I was just on fumes at like 1 or 2 in the morning. Pardon, ho. Thank you, Garrett. What's up, Braves Mustang? 2 things that are easily beatable: Braves and the Mustang. Tatis to 499. Rushman. Rude, Corey. Rude. Hope you fall off the pole. Just kidding. Just kidding. Feet first if that happens. Abrams. Sorry, dude. I'm tired. Scam's the wrong word to use, Chase. Even if you spell it right. Do not say scam. It's not a scam. It's just not. I don't know. I do see several of the same people. Oh, hey. Yeah. That's why I put in that, in the post, give back when you can. All right, we're down to select finest tier 1. Edwards, and that was one that was already hit. Yeah, I know. I mean, I considered not doing it this week, but I felt like we needed to, just to get some positivity out there. Chase, honestly, my first thought was I could tell you were younger because the young guys come in and they want to talk about their cards. And I'm being honest. I knew right away you were younger because when the young guys come in, they want to talk right away about what they have or what they pulled, where older people want to get to know people. What's up, Neil? Corey, that's why it's funny as hell when we do the national spot in Bowman draft. That's why I do not feel bad about that. Heck, the other day, we hit 9,000 followers on Twitter, and I retweeted my giveaway for the Trout PSA 10 Heritage for 10,000. I said, who wants to win a free Trout? People didn't even read. They just assumed I was giving away a free... Oh, me. My goldfish has had diarrhea all month. Me. Anthony K, Toronto, $1.99. And that's bad when your fish has diarrhea. This is for Anthony Gerard. So they obviously didn't even read. Oh, the Bowman Draft Nationals thing. I about wet myself every time. That's the 49, Dustin May. That's pretty sweet. I love doing it. People have no clue what's going on. That's for Bronson. There's already been a Dodgers hit according to this sheet, which is incredibly accurate. What?
There's 2 gold 2s.
Thornton at 25. There's 2 what?
There's 2 gold 2s.
Hockey Redemption?
Yeah.
So on the sheet is a cheat sheet.
I know, but is Dash the Blackhawks?
Doc, Kirby Doc?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Blackhawks.
Both of them?
Yes. Yeah, we get 100 people every time on that. Matt Olson, one of the Olsen twins nobody talks about. Michael Baez, Padres again. Padres spot is lighting it up, even if this is just a relic or a Gigantor patch. Chad Blatt. I think you got 2 of them coming, Dwayne. Barry Larkin. Barry Larkin, big patch. Don't sell this to the Larkin binder guy. He screwed our buddy Cardboard Tim out of Secret Santa the first year we did it. He tried to, but we called him out and then he settled up. Reds. That's for John. Kingery, Alvarez. Bregman. I am not afraid to put our crap ton of followers to work, that's for sure. If somebody does us dirty. Finest, guys. Finest. He never sent his Secret Santa. He was one guy never took 10 months. Once I finally called him out. Yep, you're right. You're right, Corey. Oh, yeah. And Tim, I don't know if you know Tim Ahern, Cardboard Hammer. He is more than generous to everybody. Yeah, I don't want it to make it a thing, but every time we pull that player, That's the first thing I think of. It is what it is, Neil. That's the thing about hobby circles, any kind of circles, work circles, family circles. You and I may be friends, and we may each have 100 of our own friends, but because they're cool with you doesn't mean they're cool with me. I mean, it's just a fact of life. It's one of the most disappointing things about networking and relationships and connections and stuff that, you know, I have a friend, you have a friend, but for whatever reason, they can't be friends with each other, or, you know, that's just how it is. Bieber to 50. Gurriel to 99, Blue Jays. Jays spot is starting to warm up a little bit. I mean, that's the most frustrating thing, to find out that somebody you're friends with, another one of your friends, hates that person. This is for Anthony. Tatis and Paddock. Ohtani. Vlad Jr. A lot of double up teams in this break, guys. Zach Collins has been a rookie since '82. That's for Chris Hart. Alvarez, Trout, Ohtani, Bo Bichette, Alonso, Soto. White Sox, Chris Hart. That knocks them out. We're down to tier 1, guys. Down to tier 1. 2020, Neil. Larkin at 25. Reds. Kevin Biggio. $3.95. We had this happen the other night. The last card of Mike Yastrzemski, Giants. Giants. Oh, that's Kristen. She already had one. All right, guys. So Rockies don't have a hit. Stros don't have a hit. Royals don't have a hit. A's don't have a hit. Rays don't have a hit. That's 5. Angels don't have a hit. That's 6. Twins 7. Cubs 8. Brewers 9. Nats 10. Cards 11. Orioles 12. So we'll go Finest 2020 or Project 2020 for those 12 spots. I'm just gonna keep burning those up. That's all right. I've got 200 Jameson Trouts coming, so we'll be fine. Again, you've heard the list 100 times. Your best way to get me the information is Discord shipping notes. Second, Discord DM. I'd rather have the Discord shipping notes. And then if you're Twitter only, DM me in Twitter. But your options as of right now, I'm going to say don't say Ball or Trout, because those have got to be gone by now. Saladin, Ichiro, Fuchi, Trout, Rochester, Griffey, Sif, Mattingly, Jameson, McGuire, Thiel, Jeter, Rochester, Trout. All right, now let's give away some prizes. Let's do our recap real quick. Sucks all those double up hits. Hi, Jen. All right, Mixer 2 prizes. What's the point of that? All right. Mixer 2. Billy Williams Auto Bat. $85 Donruss complete set in a binder. And I've looked at it. It's nice. It's a nice shape. $85 Donruss in a binder. Cannot get Doritos on it. Ernie Banks sketch card. Or auto. Ernie Banks. Oh, not auto. This is the 95. Ernie Banks art. Cardinals, Adam Wainwright. Another Baller Trout. And the reason I didn't have them on my list, these were donated by somebody. Somebody specifically donated Baller Trouts. Here's an Andy Pafko auto picture. PAFKO. Jeter figure. Clemens Red Sox figure. What? Caught that? Squeezy mates. You can squeeze them. Teeny mates. Be careful. Corey lost one of these once. They'll fit in about anywhere. All right, I just bought this off PJ, so it's not here yet. Jim Rice auto jersey. Off my buddy PJ. It's on its way. Off of the sales thread. Or no, actually, it wasn't the sales thread. I forget. Anyway. Randy Johnson. Six people will get a pack of 2010 Topps Chrome. Just cracked it open. So the autos are in there. Just cracked that bad boy open. Padres prospect. Luis Patino. Patino auto ball. He's a top 50 prospect. Here's the COA for that. Signed by my buddy Mike Nutter, president of the Tin Caps. Andrew Jones auto. Here's another Andrew Jones cheap graded card. Here's a Tatis minor league card. Here's a Rizzo to 99, green parallel. Here's a Kurt Simmons auto. George Kirby. Tatis Platinum. Killebrew. Colton Wong relic. That is to 18. Here's a Bellinger PSA 10 rookie. No big deal. And Jack Spring. Cut signature. No Royals hit. It was the second team I said. All right. So let's do this. TWLYAI. Again, this is not a draft. Let's copy the prizes. And this will be posted in Discord if you guys want to make trades or wheel and deal. It has to go in shipping notes or I don't see it. I'm not scrolling through that whole prize room. If you make a deal with somebody, it's got to go in shipping notes. Only way. HBWIAR. If somebody that's not in Break Club Discord and Discord are the same thing. If there's somebody that's not in that and you're after the prize they won, let me know and I'll try to put you in contact with them through Twitter or tag you or whatever. All right, so let me clear out this. Way, way, way easier than a draft. All right, there's what it looks like. There's 1 through 18. There's 19 through 30. Everybody in the break won something, and the hitless spots won something too. So, pretty cool. Thanks to everybody that donated. Some of this stuff was mine. I donated too, so. I'm not the Grinch. I'm not the anniversary party Grinch. All right, next up is Mixer 3. Coach, are you still here? Same drill. I got to move all these cards. All right, next up is 12 box 32 hit mixer. This is number 739. Similar products with a few changes depending on what I was out of. So TANUDL. Wife's taking everybody out for go-karts and stuff tonight at the little amusement park place. I think tomorrow they're doing one of those escape room things, escape from cards. DMIXCX. Trades are open. Chase, I'm actually pretty tired, man. I don't want to waste a single minute. That's one of those once in a blue moon type deals. All right, 12 box, 32 hit, number 739. I'm just going to grab whatever's on top. There's 19 Bowman Chrome. Anything, guys? Guys, I will tell you in this mixer, I was specific in my wording in the description on the site that not every spot would get something, but I actually put a prize in every spot. Even though I put on the website that we weren't going to do that, because by the time I get to the third mixer, I'm like, man, I'm at 90 prizes right now. So even though I put on there, I protected myself and said not every spot would win something. I did it anyway, so. All right, trades are closed. So you'll notice some of the prizes in this break are a little lighter than the first two mixers. That's because the stuff in the first two mixers was guaranteed, so. Yeah. Oh, I'm giving up a ton of Project 2020 cards, too. I mean, a lot of them. And I think I'd rather do that than screw with trying to sell them. I mean, I'm in at 15 bucks a piece on them. Only one I lost money on was the Baller, because I bought 8 of those, or 7 of those off a dude for 800 bucks when they were still pretty decent price, and then the bottom fell out of them. But I sold them Mattingly for like 350. I had no returns. Not one person did a return on me on eBay. Sold that Mattingly. I sold those Thiels. I sold 200 Thiels at 30 bucks each, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm pretty much out on that racket. I'll get some more here and there, but Cole Irvin to $4.99. That's the son of Steve Irwin. Phillies, Josh Mayfield. What's up, Josh? Welcome back. Ruiz, $4.99. Forrest Whitley for the Stros. Huge relic. Huge hologram stamped relic. That's for Dino. If you like Dino Granados getting caught in the rain, he's the man that you long for. Rowdy Tellez, 150. Acuna. Connor Pilkington for the White Sox. Gore. Tebow. Yeah, I think they're pretty rare, actually. White Sox, that's for Tim, the Cardboard Hammer. And guys, honestly, on the prizes, I didn't just go, oh, let's grab 30 things. I mean, I went across all 3 mixers and went, okay, auto memorabilia, auto memorabilia, auto memorabilia, and I tried to even everything out, and I put a lot of thought into what prizes I was assigning where. Here's 20 finest. I'm not going in any order on this. What's up, Chris Brown? There's Chris Rhodes. Hey, Doug. Welcome back, Doug. How many of you guys have YouTube now? And when we're done, guys, with all the breaks after tomorrow, I'm still going to have some cheap, small stuff left. I'm just going to give it away, put it in people's stacks, hook you up with PC stuff. I might post some pictures in Discord if you guys want to claim or whatever. But I'll probably just spread them out to new people, guys that have weaker stacks that I know were in breaks and didn't hit anything great. I'm just going to spread the love and add stuff to your mail day. Carter Kaboom. Mitch Keller again. Keller and Reynolds. Could be a Pirates going to break. Puck. Will Smith. Pirates. Don Monteleone. Don Monty. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate that. We try to do that all the time. Anderson and Eloy to 50 for the White Sox. That's for Tim. And honestly, guys, all the stuff that we give away and all the stacks of stuff and the rookies I throw in, all that stuff, we could have a stack sale and I could probably clean up. I mean, I bet I could do $1,000 in a stack sale. But for what? We're trying to build something here. So there's a Trout, Nico, Seth Brown, A's. Get no joy from doing any kind of stack sale or something like that. Greg Conrad on that A's spot. You guys have seen the stuff. There's a ton of cool things over here. But I don't feel like it's my stuff. I feel like it belongs to the group. So I am offsetting a ton of costs with selling that Trout stuff. Between us, I mean, there's like 50 people in here. Yeah, I think I bought about 80 grand worth of Trout cards. That's the first time I've told anybody that number, but here's 19 finest. Yeah, Chase, I got to figure out when we're doing that. I don't even think we can fit it in tomorrow, dude. I don't know how I'm going to lay it out, anything. I've got to see how much is left in Break Club donations. I think we hit 2,800, and I think I probably spent about 600. I'd have to look. There's a pack in there. That scares me a little bit. I think I spent 600 of it in stuff that we used for breaks. I'll have to look. Maybe I spent 800. I'll map it all out for you guys. I'll show you the ledger or whatever. And then I got to figure out how people are going to get into that thing. I think step one is figure out how much of the slab stuff you're getting for that dollar amount, and then figure out how we're going to let people in. I may throw you a curveball and say that you had to be in a party break. It may come down to that. This is kind of a celebration of another year of hard work for all of us. I really wanted to see people in them. All right, guys, good luck. Chris Shaw, Giants. Sorry, my daughter was texting me. It's for Doug Sorensen. Congrats, Doug. D. Gordon, 250. Acuna. Duggar, Giants again. Doug, we're going to have to cut you off if you're going to try to take all the hits. Freeman looks weird. Bregman. Alonzo. Eloy. Let's do another 20 finest. Yeah, I don't know if they're normal, Chase. They've gone down a little bit. What's up, Mike? Hopefully you're feeling better, sir. Keynote to 150. The Punisher. Oh, boy. That's the 50. Who's got the Reds? That's for Zach. That's the 50, Zach. Puck and Brown. Lux, Trout, Horner. Ichiro. Yankees, Ichiro, Thompson. Some of these are numbered. Tom, I've not seen a numbered one yet. mean, I believe you. I'm just saying I have not found one. I started checking after you said something. Zach is a day one OG member. What's up, Andrew? How are you? Andrew, I would tell you go to MidwestBoxBreaks.com and grab a spot for next time, but it's empty right now. We are empty till I build some new breaks. We will have ripped, by the time we're done tomorrow, 35 breaks and about 28 hours of breaking, I think. Your missus isn't even my full-time gig. Legacy Football PYT will be coming. Another football mixer. There's Vlad Jr. Top Series 2. Probably more than we want. You guys eat that stuff up, though. Logan Allen Indians. Thicker stock. I thought there was a card stuck to it. This is for Chris Staggs. Chris has had a good day. Cunha, Soler and Merrifield, Robert, Biggio, Alvarez. All that stuff goes in loaders, guys. Lux, Alvarez, Aquino, Alonso, Acuna, Trout, Otani, all that stuff. You know what? I got Bowman's best sticking up here on the top. I got a feeling. I'd love to do this full time, guys. I just worry. If you watch the deafness video, I like the fact that I don't have to count on this to pay my bills. And it offsets the misery of the full time gig. I mean, we were this close to not having any sports. We could have a baseball strike in the near future. You just don't know. I'm having fun. There's no pressure to make money. Man, everybody's having a baby. Good luck, Nick. Guys, breaking here leads to pregnancy, so be careful. Vlad Jr., Hunter Green. Some more Reds love for Zach. Appreciate that, Adam. Thank you. I mean, I think we could do it now. I really think we could do it now. But I want to be 100% sure. Yeah, they are not working well together. There's going to be people that are still upset when they get back to the table again. Bellinger to 250. It's upside down. Otani. Cody Hess. I just gave one of these away, I think. Dodgers. That's for Anthony. Bobby Witt. Check that out, guys. Bobby Witt before everybody was chasing Bobby Witt. You remember him being in Bowman's best? If I was some of you guys and I was younger, single, I would stop messing around. I would go through your place and sell everything that you didn't use or need or want. Down to your last base card. From your older Xbox or PlayStation that you don't use to the base you just got out of a retail blaster. Get rid of all of it. Guys, people are making money just off sitting on product. Just on buying a case of something and holding it. And this is for Stags. Again, continues to heat it up. Hira. Eloy. Verlander. Atomic Refractor. Gorman. Jonathan India die cut to 80. Reds again. If you don't live at home, go over to your mom and dad's, go through all your old crap, sell it. Tatis. Diamond Kings. Find a way, Matt. People are buying that stuff too. Just don't be ridiculously stupid with your prices. Don't worry about what it's worth. Worry about what you can get out of it. It does feel late. Coach, I feel like we're making good time. We're at the 4-hour mark. I think I'd budgeted an hour and a half per mixer. And then all the randoms for these prizes. I keep seeing guys post the same crap on the sales thread. And I just laugh. Oh, you can't sell on this thread. No, your prices suck. Your prices suck. Frank Thomas at 99. Acuna. Baker. Trout. Griffey. That was underwhelming. Keep trying to make sure that I marked my last hits, but hell, they're all reds. Yeah, Erin, there's a perfect example. Erin prices her stuff to move it. And once people see that, they're going to look for your stuff specifically and scroll past the same clowns that are selling a Largent base card from the 80s for 20 bucks. Trent Grissom. Padres again. Grissom Rainbow. That's for Andrew Bonington. Yeah, I quietly sold about $2,000 worth of Trout stuff yesterday. You wouldn't even have known. Vlad Jr. to 25. Frank Thomas, White Sox. I'm telling you, Matt, this place, we're all from the 80s and 90s. It just depends on how bad you want to move stuff, too. If you listen to that deafness video, I was in a pinch when the first wife took off, and I sold all my G.I. Joe stuff. And I didn't get what I wanted out of it, but the money meant more to me than the stuff, so... 19 Topps Chrome. If you buy something for $5, and at some point you have in your head that it's worth $15, the problem is people are trying to get $15. You need to go for $10 and be done with it. You made money. Get out, move on. People aren't willing to do that. Laura, so our buddy Minuteman Scott from Minuteman Tickets wanted to sponsor a break. He's been pretty good to us the last 2 years. He's done a lot of cool stuff. He's a great guy. He sent me a bunch of swag from his business, and then he sent some Bowman retail packs too. And so I let him have the title to one of the mixers, and it'll be like any of the other breaks. We'll give away some stuff, but a lot of it may be his promotional merchandise, swag, and stuff like that. It's a smaller mixer. Yep. Base hits, guys. Base hits all day long. I've told you guys 100 times, I will buy lots of newer rookies and popular players, but very few people have pitched it to me. I get what you're saying, Matt. But there's people that want 80s, there's people that want 90s. I'm convinced you can put up any card and find a buyer for it. I mean, you're only going to sell so much 80s and 90s junk wax, so you need to be realistic. But once you make your money, take the rest of it and build a bridge, donate to somebody, or find somebody with a bunch of followers, a big following, and say, hey, you want to give these cards away to one of your followers? I do a sales thread, or there's all kinds of angles there. Tom G is a good one, Matt. Tom G is a good one. There's Acuna, that's a refractor. Vlad Jr. You ever set up at a show, Matt? Mancini. But again, if you bring in the same junk everybody else is bringing in, you've got to find an angle. Here's another Acuna. Because some of those people at the shows, I don't even stop at their desks, at their table. If it looks like they hurried up last minute, threw everything in a box, and dumped it on a table, I'm not going to mess around with it. There he is. There's Tom right there. Josh James, Strohs. That's a 150. But people are so caught up in worrying about they're going to cheat themselves. Oh, this is a $20 card. Okay. No one's paying you $20. What now? This is for Dino, who already had a Strohs hit. If you sell it for more than you paid for it, you won. Now, obviously, things that have depreciation and stuff are a factor too. But if you bought something for $20, you've sat on it for 2 years, and it's still worth $20, and you're trying to get $20, no, bite the bullet and get the funds back in your hand. Yeah, Matt, you need to go through and see what you have. Ohtani and Ryan. Chance Adams, where have you been, buddy? Yankees. Of course, we'd have an appearance from Chance Adams. Can't miss Keith. Opportunity cost. Guys, I've done it with some Trout stuff. All that Trout stuff I have, where I'm like, you know what? I want to move it. If it's sat here too long, you're losing money. Every week it sits there. And there's been a couple of those where, you know, it just wasn't there. And I said, okay, I'm ready to get out of it. 19 Bowman Chrome. This mixer seems like it's going on forever. Yep, you've got to be willing. If you paid $20 for something 3 years ago, the $20 is gone. Whatever you get out of it now, if it's $10, you're back in business with $10. I mean, if you have stuff that you bought in the 80s and 90s, that money's gone. Make a 100-card Cubs lot and sell it for $5 or something. That money is gone. If you go through those cards and look up all your comps, you know, unless it's Griffey and some other stuff, look up the big ones and get an idea. But the rest of the stuff, just lump it in. Because your time is also worth something too. Torres Costa, Brewers. That's for Frankie. Welcome back, Francisco. Wander Franco, Swanson. Love child of Ron Swanson. I'm more than happy to dish out break credit for people doing things for the group, too. I just offered it to somebody today. I mean, there's another way to offset some of your costs. Now you're breaking for half price. Paranoid that I'm missing hits and they're just not. Matt, you're doing fine, man. You're doing fine. There's no issues. We want to help you. This is Swaggerty 150. You know, it's not just cards either. People struggle with that with like price and automobiles, all kinds of stuff. Daniel O'Connor. You know, for everybody that isn't a Gary Vee fan, you know, for a while he was doing that mug life thing. Well, I went with my wife somewhere. I think we went to her grandfather's funeral. But the church was having a thrift sale there. And I bought a bunch of mugs for a dime each. For a dime each. And I sold one of those mugs the first day for like 20 bucks. It was a Vikings mug, I think. I mean, that's just an example. And the rest of the mugs, because I'm pushed for time, have been sitting in the utility room here in the break lab that whole time. I sold one and just ran out of time. There's another Bowman's Best in here. It's like finding something in the bottom of your stocking. Yep. 10 cents, sold it for 20 bucks. There's a flea market outside of town Kedrick goes to. All kinds of deals. He found a bunch of Yankees World Series team sets. $1 a piece. I probably could have sold those for 10 bucks a pop easily. And we gave them away. Braden Shoemake, Braves. Why'd I give them away? Because the cost to me was $1. This is for Buddy Jeff. Tatis. Abrams. Matt Wallner. You know, somebody could also go through all their 80s and 90s stuff. Get out the best stuff that they know is hot right now, that's in the best shape, and make a deal with somebody that does group grading. And work out some kind of deal if you didn't have a lot of funds. And get the stuff submitted and, you know, cut them in on it. Stuff from the 80s and 90s that grades well goes for good money. Scherzer to 250. Nobody cares. J-Rod. Who was that Walner? That was Jason Everett on that Walner. Congrats, Jason. Vaughn. Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant. What time we pop something? Cubs, that's for David Diaz. But for me, my weakness is time. If somebody came over and said, hey, I'll put all those mugs on eBay and sell them for you and handle all the BS, I'd give them at least half the money. Hunter Bishop to 25. Giants. I mean, they're making me $0 sitting in there. If there was 50, 75 bucks worth of crap there and a dude wanted half for doing the work, I'd do that in a heartbeat. This is for Doug. DeGrom. Kaboom. Kikuchi. Mariners, I think, already had something. Yep, that's for Stags, who's dominated everything today. I know Phil does it. Phil will be the first one to tell you. He's got too much going on. He's got somebody that's handling all that for him. All right, here's that 17 Bowman High Tech that's buried. Bellinger. Nice. That's a 17, too. Dodgers, that's for Anthony. Moncada to 75. Gurriel. Blue Jays, Daniels White. Congrats, DW. Pirates, our buddy Mitch Keller. He's going to start getting his mail here if we're not careful. Pirates already had one that was Don. Yeah, Uber. Perfect. Dylan Kissin Cousins. Phillies. It's for Josh Mayfield. Bo Bichette out of 17. That's pretty cool. Jaybirds, Daniels again. Castillo, Patrick Weigel, Zach Collins. I hate Zach Collins. He's in everything. That's the 25. We've had a couple Braves already. Bowman. Ugh. Remember on the prizes for this, guys, wasn't supposed to guarantee a prize for every spot. When I posted it, I did that because I could tell we may fall a little short as far as quality of prizes. I mean, I could easily find 30 cards to put on here that weren't going to be awesome, but I buffered it with some stuff of my own and break credit and Project 2020 and whatnot. But yeah, I think probably on this one too, we're going to have to do Project 2020s on the hit list spots. So, but you're going to see the bottom of this isn't as good as the other two breaks, but it wasn't, originally it wasn't even supposed to have anything. Anybody been here the whole time since the beginning? Remember the William Shatner Saturday Night Live Get a Life skit? Remember that classic? Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Lux, Bobby Witt. Ooh, we're off to a strong start. Vaughn. Like where this is going. Trout. You're going to see that anyway. Blade. Hunter Green to 25. Bookend. You guys are good to me. I try to be good to you. We're good to each other. I mean, look what we've done in 2 years. There's so much potential and so much in the works and opportunities out there. Look at the deal Matt, our friend Matt Casello got us with Jameson. Don't say it out loud. We've got a World Series champion in our group. Royals. He's also a hell of a nice guy, too. I love that dude. I'd fly out right now if he needed me for something. Mark Emmer. Congrats, Mark. This is for Anthony. Chase, you got to get that on some t-shirts for us. The future is endless. That's deep on so many levels. Patino. Hunter Bishop. The reality of it is, guys, how many people kind of get in just to have something to do? I mean, very few of you probably storm out that, you didn't pull a one-of-one trout, I mean, there's a couple people that pout and run off, but screw them. Rushman. I mean, we've had friends pass. We've had friends have babies. There's a Rushman. Yeah, look at the ass hats that are charging between $4 and $25 a month to be in their investor Discord. What a joke. Nico Horner, Franco, Alvarez, Andrew Vaughn, Atomic Refractor, Aquino. I did not pull the auto out of this yet, did I? Did not. Brendan McKay, Alonzo Robert, spanning the globe. Glaber, Duran, it's not about spending money, guys. Look at just saying good morning. How many people say good morning in the morning? There are other Discords, and I've been in them, guys, where they suck. There's an Instagram room I'm in where I say good morning, nobody answers. Nobody responds. Hey guys, how you doing? Nobody answers. That's why I'm never in there. There's a Franco. There's a Discord I was in where nobody talked to me. Why? Because I was a breaker. Nobody talked to me at all. And I even gave a dude money. Never got it back. I told him don't worry about it. My first week in there. Dude needed gas and food money. See you, Garrett. See you, Parker. Connor Cannon. This dude's got a gun. That's the 150. Giants. Giants have already hit. That's for Doug. Doug's killing it. Chase, take that down. The joke was, it's a future. It's endless because there's always a future. You need to find a way to reword that, dude. I just don't want people to laugh at you. Doug, you better, or I'm not going to ship this stuff to you. Harper to 150. I'll hold it hostage. Speaking of that, guys, I don't know that all this is going to make it out Monday. Select. This is a little anticlimactic, but this is the last box. I get what you're saying, Chase, but you got to word it better. We'll come up with something, dude. Chase, I'm still waiting on pizza rolls, man. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it has, actually. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, please sub, guys. Coach and I work for you, and I'm sure he feels the same way. I wish some of you guys would get the full picture, because I know there's people only in the group to take advantage of the grading submissions and try to razz cards and sell and stuff. That's the only thing that's frustrating. Kluber to 199. Demeritt to 99. Tigers. I don't know, Chase. We can talk about it. I'm pretty tired, so things aren't going to sound right to me. Rich Kasemba. Tigers. Congrats, Rich. Welcome back. You know, it's funny. Amaya's getting so good at this, too, where if I can't remember, because I see the name, because I see it on the lineup, but I'm like, Amaya, is that a new person, or were they in a break last week? She can tell me. There's a Bobby Witt, Phenoms. She can tell me if it's somebody's first week. Gavin Lux to 99. Bobby Witt. Royals, who don't have a legit hit, but Emmer's got a couple wits, I think. Michael King, Soto, Sheldon Neuse. A's. That's for Greg Conrad. A's already have a hit. Oh, man, guys. How am I doing, Coach? Again, tomorrow we'll go on it. Right now I'm saying 3, potentially 2. If you don't hear from me, it's still going to be 3. By default, it'll probably be 3 o'clock, but we'll see. Two o'clock snuck up on me kind of early today. Guerrero. Randy Johnson, is this just a patch? It is. Mariners. Thanks, Boomer. You guys don't get it. I cheer for you guys. I want you to be successful and enjoy yourself. I want you to have fun in this. Because when you don't have fun, I see it, and it drives me nuts. It's distracting. I don't have fun. Yeah, I just need to grab it, Chase. Dude, I'm telling you, I cannot tell you how busy I am, man. All right, so prizes. All right, let's talk about who's hitless. Marlins, D-backs, Angels, Rays, Nats. Royals are 6. Rangers, damn it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rangers are the 7th team. Mets 8, Red Sox 9, Rockies 10, Orioles 11 people with a Project 2020 card. All right. Hey, Eric, perfect example. Eric made me a hell of a deal on those slabbed Ripken rookies, and I gave one to a kid that skunked in his first break. There's a perfect example. I mean, the deal was sweet. He hooked me up, and I was happy. I could probably still do something with the rest of the Ripkins and be fine. But we hooked that kid up, and he'll remember that forever. How he got a slabbed Ripken rookie in his first break. He won't remember that he skunked. He might, but... All right, I got to show you some prizes. Yeah. Honestly, Eric, I probably could have sold that Ripken for $30 easily. All right, so here we go. Juan Gonzalez helmet. I won this on Rip and Gypsy. If you win this, I strongly encourage you to hit up our buddy Corey and see if he's interested in that. 90 Upper Deck set. I've had this a long time. There's Corey. I think if you went through it, you're going to find a couple things are missing. I am good for that. I also have a box of 90 Upper Deck sealed wax we can go through too. I'm guessing like the Griffey, the Gonzalez, there's going to be a couple. I am more than happy to facilitate the completion of, and I don't think I did anything with them. I think I took them out a long time ago because I was going to get them graded or whatever. So it's not a scam. Go through and tell me what's missing. It's going to be like 3 or 4 cards. And I think I just took them out, and then who knows where the hell they are. Rivera figure. Here's a Cubs hat. This came from Kristen. This should be new. Of course, the style now is for stuff to look like it's beat up. But this is a Cubs hat. 85 Donruss in a box. Here's the strawberry and the Clemens. 85 Donruss. I've seen the Mattingly. Connie assures me everything's in there. I'd probably help you with that too if there was some fluke. Ken Griffey Sr. I'll be honest, this is a little beat up. It's Braves. If it was me, I'd almost take it out of the package and display it. It may mean something to you, especially if you're a Braves fan. Again, this was the break where it wasn't really supposed to get something for every spot. Here's this old Hank Aaron book. It was supposed to be a record. There's no record in it. Hitting. Here's an A-Rod figure. Everybody wants the Discord link. People are blowing me up about the Discord link. You notice we're only getting people in that have been in breaks and that we know. So, yep, Chris says it's brand new. Here is a Cardinals program from '54. I forget where I got this. I don't know the backstory, but it looks legit. Cardinals scorecard from '54. Teeny mates, squeezy mates. 6 people are getting. Again, I busted open a box of 2010 Topps Chrome. There's 2 autos in that. So 6 people are getting a pack of that. I think Kristen told me this is Stephen Wright. I don't know who Stephen Wright is. Not off the top of my head. Here's a signed Dwight Gooden jersey. All right, cards. This was not the 90 Upper Deck Gonzalez out of that, but maybe we can work out a deal. I know, Kristen probably knows. Here's an Acuna Living. Gem Mint 10. Corey Dickerson to 31 out of Archive Sigs. Here's some DiMaggio from 93. Here's an Ernie Banks tattoo. Ernie Banks tattoo. I forget where these came from. I think they're legit. Here's a Yaz tattoo. Here's a Whitey Ford tattoo. Here's a Cody Hass auto. Again, that's a scam. I take it from the break that just finished and give them away as prizes. De Los Santos. Stewart. And here's a Bo. So on top of the hit list stuff, everybody in the break again is going to walk away with something. And again, guys, we're going to have stuff left over. I'll go through when we ship, and we're just going to add stuff to people's stacks, watching for PCs, who was in stuff and got smaller stacks, who hit the least, things like that. So, all right, so let's do this. Again, get a little bit better every week. The first one I did the teams, which was dumb. I random the teams, which made no sense. Again, if you're making a trade or you're buying somebody's prize, like Corey's buying that helmet, it's got to go in shipping notes. Absolutely has to go in. Don't DM me. It has to go in shipping notes in Discord. If you're looking for somebody outside of Break Club Discord, let me know. We'll try to track them down on Twitter or wherever. If I have to, I'll text them. YZSNBW. Got to keep them separated. Some offspring for you. All right, prizes. Who would have thought you'd get a tattoo at Midwest Box Breaks? Please don't put those tattoos on either. Unless it's an iron-on. Maybe it's an iron-on. Best thing you could do is iron that onto your skin. That's expert medical advice for somebody that went to college for 6 weeks, I think. I was going to be an accountant, guys. Imagine how boring that would be. An accountant. At one point, I was thinking about being a dentist. I'm glad I didn't, because the thought of putting your hand in somebody's mouth and not getting paid for it on Craigslist or something. MXWPZV. Corey knows what I'm talking about. All right, there's your prizes. Okay, guys, next up is Court Kings basketball. We're going to rip 2 boxes of Court Kings. And when that's done, anybody without a hit is going to be entered to win a spot in the 3rd box. 15 people will win. You'll get 2 teams. It's like a 2-tiered BOGO. Yeah, cardboard hammer. Cardboard hammer, Corey. If you can't reach him, let me know, dude. Just message me or something. Anyway, so everybody in the Court Kings break will rip 2 boxes. Whoever didn't get a hit will be entered. 15 people from that will end up in a tiered BOGO immediately after for the 3rd box. And that 3rd box was paid for out of Break Club donations. I'll say $300, something like that, for that other box. All right, here we go. And thank the people in the MBB party room that donated the 3rd box. So, not where I wanted to go. I lost my Court Kings lineup. Weird. Huh. Guess I'll print it out. Opening both boxes now, guys. Jimmy Guns just posted a picture from Nashville when we went to Alloy's break in that bar, and there's a couple middle fingers flying around. All right, De'Aaron Fox, Simmons, Ayton, Tyler Hero. Aldridge. PJ Washington to 179. Hornets. That's for Joe Black. Tyler Hero, Heat auto. Nice. That's for Paul Gibbs. That's to 149, Paulie. LeBron Maestro. Remember the Maestro episode on Seinfeld? Oh, out of penny sleeves. Who told you to put the bomb on? Luka, points in the paint. Huh. That is cool. Mavs. That's for D. Sullivan. D-Rec. Porter, McCollum. The other Luka nobody cares about. Schofield. Harden Maestro. Fat Lever. To 179. Fat. Nuggets. Nuggets, Jeff Wood. Fat Lever. He orders a steak. He will not eat the fat. Ah, the other Luka to 99. Spurs. That's for Kent Carson. Kent and his alter ego Adam. Never heard of Fats Domino? Jordan Poole. Rui Maestro. Pascal. All right, so hits went to Heat, Hornets, Nuggets, Spurs. All right, let's think about what we're doing here. So I'm on the list now. I'm going to delete Paul, who had the Heat. I'm going to delete Joe, who had the Hornets. I'm going to delete Jeff, who had the Nuggies. I'm going to delete Kent, who had the Spurs. I'm going to copy that list. I'm going to switch it over so you can see. Paste the list. I've got to get rid of my spaces. I'm going to end up with... Did it do it for me? Huh, it must not count the gaps. You ever notice that, Coach? It doesn't count the gaps as a thing. Well, I'm going to eliminate them anyway because it freaks me out. All right, top 15 people are in, we'll call it a BOGO, tiered BOGO. Kind of a second chance drawing. Paid for by Break Club party donations. All right, your verification code is KLATDH. Okay, so I'm going to create a new sheet. Put those names on it. 15, that's what we've got. We go back to the other spreadsheet. This is where all the pre-work comes in, guys. Coach already did the tiers. So the top 15 of this are tier 1. The bottom 15 are obviously tier 2. Post them on the other. That's clearly authentic. That's not going to help us. Oh, it's right here. Paste. All right, so let's scramble tier 1. Again, basically a break within a break. So this is where some of the break club money went. I tried to put a little bit of money from the donations into each sport. Hockey, we made a mini to close both ice breaks super cheap. So some went into hockey, some went into basketball, some went into football because that certified box donations paid for it. And baseball, all that slab stuff's baseball, so it's going to go into baseball there. And I think, I created a coupon code where you got $10 off. 5 of it came out of Break Club donations, and the other 5 I matched. So I think there was maybe 6 or 8 people that burnt $5 of donated money for closing out break. So FVPGGN. This is tier 1. I'm on the wrong sheet. I need this. I'm actually feeling pretty decent. What's the last break? Oh, it's finest 4-box random. Here's tier 2. And there are no prizes. This is the prize, this break. This is the prize. AUTZDS. All right, let's do the names. Derek Sullivan, Craig Newman, Lick, Burgess, Evan, Nate Y, David, Chris Hart, Peoples, Weston, Jay, Chris Casino, Matt Pinkston, Sweeney, and Ryan Wise. EVSUZV. All right, I'll give you a hot second to make trades. It's your second chance drawing for Court Kings, Jared. 50 strong. We've got 2 breaks left. We good? All right, we're closed. All right, if you pop something, be sure to thank the guys that donated. Gordon Hayward, Porter, Kobe White. Bulls, that's for Todd Peoples. Devin Booker, points in the paint. Thaddeus Young to 49, Bulls. Thaddeus Young. That is for Todd Peoples. What, coach? You guys messing with me? Oh. God. All right, Thaddeus Young. Cabangel, Clippers, auto. Clippers are not funny. Too tired for that. This is for Jay. Points in the paint, SGA. PJ Washington, Kobe White. Coach, are you ready for the clearly authentic hit draft? Okay. We're gonna get done a little earlier than I expected, but I need it, guys. I'm beat. I gotta recover. I did not sleep great. I could use that time and relax and build breaks and clean up this mess. All right, guys. So Nolan, Aaron, Kent, Sample, Staggs, Keith, Dwayne, Daniels, Matt, Jim Papa, Joe Black, Nick, Bad Action, Pinkston, Kristen, Anthony, Jared, Sean, Case, Zach. Yeah, I'm starting to lose it a little bit. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. I mean, we're at 5 hours. I was looking at like 7. IFBXIC. Now we may go on early tomorrow. There it is. Kent Carson, you are on the clock. All right, Coach, what do you need, like 3 seconds? Junior Fernandez, 75. Junior Fernandez, 75. Eckersley. Cut it now, Dave. Tim Anderson. Steve Carlton. Thanks, Aaron. Evan and Aaron. Matt Thies. Keston Hura. David Wright to 75. Alzolay. Alomar, he spit on an umpire back in the 90s. Ironically. Yamamoto. Hello, Moto. Tatis, 75. Number to 75, Coach. Give me a Trout, 1 of 1. I demand it. Zach Collins, I hate your guts. Will Smith. Yelly. To 25. That's cool. Yelly to 25. Austin Riley to 75. Flaherty to 99. Coach, what do we have in Discord stuff that we haven't ripped yet? What do we have left? Ozzie Smith, Wizard of Oz to 50. Jake Rogers. I forgot Coach is busy. How many boxes is it? Kyle Hendricks, 99. Corey wants that Rogers, potentially. Patrick Corbin, Nats. Is that it, Coach? Just that baseball mixer? I'm thinking about ripping it. All right, next is the finest 4-box random. Do you have that lineup done, Coach? Oh, cool. Is Oren here with you right now? Guys, we may rip that mixer. Hi, Oren. I'm Ben. Welcome. I don't care, Troy. I might rip it tonight and get it out of the way. Coach, tell me if you've got that lineup. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it after this. Somebody tell Discord. We're going to do it next. All right, I got to switch screens, guys. There's 4 combo spots. Cardinals, Twins, D-backs, Rangers, Giants, Rockies, Orioles, Tigers. 4 combos. It's also Oren's 6th birthday. Happy birthday, Oren. Oren is a big Angels fan. Let's see if we can get him the Angels in this random. Happy birthday, sir. Your verification code is JLDOIC. Not the one I want. Okay, guys, pay close attention to what I'm going to tell you next. The prizes for this break, it was a cheaper break. It was a 4-box random. A Jeter Thiel Project 2020, and then 14 other people were getting a pack of 2010 Topps Chrome with autos in it. There's autos mixed in it. There were 2 boxes someone donated. I cracked them both open to give out packs prizes. So I'm going to run the names. The top spot in the random is getting the Jeter Thiel Project 2020 card. The next 14 people will get Chrome. So here we go. I kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yep, somebody tell Discord I'm definitely doing that mixer draft. Did you copy that, Corby? Definitely doing the mixer draft. All right, Paul Gibbs wins the Jeter Thiel. 2 through 15 are winning a pack of Chrome. CYUUGF. And Oren, since it's your birthday, I'm going to have some extra stuff for you too, so... Can somebody put in Discord shipping notes, Oren's B-Day? That's all I needed to say, Oren's birthday, in shipping notes for me. Trades are open, guys. Looks like Oren's getting the Giants and Rockies to start out. Thank you, Chase. Chase did it already. I think somebody did it already. Welcome, Zach Wolene. Of course, Nair and Oren. Josh, welcome back. Camus. I think Josh was in a break before. Patrick Berg, I think, is new. Easy. Oren, I've got something for you. Hopefully you don't have this card already, Oren. You want to know Tani rated rookie? You're an Angels fan. Would you like to have that for your birthday, or do you already have it? All right, there you go. I'll put that in your mail, Oren. Happy birthday. Anything, guys? All right, so nothing. I'll tell you what I'm doing later, Coach. Something's going on. What's up, John Crawford? What's up, Josh? Good luck, guys. So after this, we're doing that Discord mixer. It is official. Corby will have to change his sheet. Sorry, buddy. Hey, welcome, John. John, switch over to YouTube and sub and hang out with us. YouTube is way cooler than Periscope. Out of room. Braun to 50. That's for Jared Slim. Tim Anderson. Will Smith to 99. Dodgers. That's Steve Coleman. Guys, it's official. I'm starving. My back teeth are floating too. Vlad Jr., Bryant Rizzo, Robert, Alonso, Otani, Alvarez. 6th birthday. I remember when I was 6. All right, Mixer 1's on the table. Mixer 2's on my wife's desk. Mixer 3 is sitting right here to my right. I'm just making sure I'm keeping track of everything. Hey, Amaya. Alvarez. Amaya. Somebody on the chat says we should get a pizza. Brian Reynolds, Pirates. I know, I'm hungry. We'll talk about it here soon. I'm going to mute it here in a couple minutes. Pirates, Scott K. Alvarez, Aquino. How about Amaya turning down the chance to go have fun to help with cards and make money? That's my kid. Stayed home to help out. I bet we probably do have a frozen pizza. Chase, there's no way your mom will make me pizza rolls. Huh, that stayed up there. Ground rule double, guys. It hung up on the fence. Yeah, Chase, we got some of that too, but I'm not going to talk about it on here. Minuteman Scott, sponsor of the Minuteman Mixer, won that Pirates hit. Yeah, Bronson, I'm getting a little bit of shade on Twitter right now, but there's a backstory there, and it's funny how, you know what, I'm not going to get into it. I'll take the high road. Those stories you hear about me checking on people, they're legit. I do that. Those are true stories about me checking on people. And I'm not checking on you because I want your money. I'm checking on you because I want to make sure you're okay. The spots are going to sell. I don't need your money. I'm checking on you because I want to make sure you're all right. How many people have I asked about your job status? If you were able to find work, where you were trying to apply, did you find a job yet? How's it going? Do you need money? Don't worry about being in breaks. Pay your bills first. Yep, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Altuve, 250. Robert. Carlos Carrasco to 150. Patrick Berg. That's for Patrick Berg, the Bergman. Congrats, Patrick. Rhys Hoskins. Ichiro. Marlins Ichiro. Trout to 99. Angels. That's for Bronson. Nice job, Patrick. Rogelio Armenteros. Astros. That's for Chad Rasner, the angriest Chad. Although I think we've gotten to him. I don't think he's quite... There's Guerrero and Bichette. I don't think he's quite as angry as he used to be. Nico Horner. I'm really trying for an auto to prove that I've got the magnet on. Box 3. Yeah, just don't comment on it. Nobody comment on it. It's not worth it. Yep, nothing. We know what we do here. We don't need anybody to stick up for me or us or anything. People know what we're about. We're about to fall asleep. How many people you guys have on YouTube? One thing I've learned from Coach, sometimes saying nothing is the best play. Toro, Astros again. Guys are pumped about him. I get mad, I run my mouth, guys. There's a lot of things Coach has deleted for me to help me out, so. Eloy to 150. Anybody not want to rip that mixer? You guys getting any feedback in the room? We ripped that already, Keith. We just ripped that. Yeah, you're my friend, first of all. Mark says rip it. You got anybody in there saying not to? Oh, Sweeney's here, we're leaving. Ever tell you guys about the story, the place I worked before I'm at now, where a bunch of us acted like we were all going to breakfast one morning. We worked nights. We kept talking about going to breakfast, going to breakfast, going to breakfast. And none of us showed up except for this guy and this girl. And they ended up sitting there waiting on us. And they ended up eating breakfast together. And his family, his relatives, went out to breakfast too and saw him sitting with this woman at breakfast. Just the two of them. Alzolay, Cubs. All right, do we have 6 autos? Oren, are you still here, dude? Were you able to have a party or anything? I don't know what your quarantine situation is or anything. Is Oren having a party? Oren's dad's really been trying for an Angels spot, but as you guys know, Angels go fast here. Drive-by ice cream party, nice. Sounds like a lot of fun. Oren, I'll add some stuff to your mail, okay? You'll get a nice birthday mail day from me. Be good and listen to your dad and all that good stuff. I'm sure you are, so hope you enjoy the cards. He's not in Discord. He's only 6, Dave. All right, this is the last box, guys. Oren, O-R-E-N. Like Oreo, except with an N. Yu Darvish, 25. Cubs, that's for Kristen. Kino. Pete Alonso. That doesn't suck. That's for John Zurich. All right, Chase, whatever you want to do. Congrats, John. Yeah, I can get you their address, Chase. Paxton to 99. Brock Burke. Save your Brooke Burke jokes. I've heard them all. Rangers. That's for, oh, it's a combo spot. That's for Brack Attack. It's for Brack Attack. Congrats, John. Soto, Glaber, Brennan McKay, Soto. All right. Anybody that was in an Angels break and wants to donate any Angels to Oren for his birthday, put it in the shipping notes. Nice job, guys. And again, if you're in the top 14 or top 15 in that list, on your name on the left there, you're getting either a pack or that Jeter. Gibby's getting that Jeter card. The rest of you are getting a pack of 2010 Chrome. All right, so we're going to do the mixer next. I need a minute or two, though. I need a minute or two. I'm going to mute you. I'm going to be right back. Let everybody know in Discord we're going to do that mixer. Thanks, Nair. Thanks, Oren. Happy birthday, dude. All right, part of the reason I'm ripping this now is because I'm selfish. I want to set myself up for an easier tomorrow. And I'm kind of good on time, so we're within my window, and I don't know when she's coming home, so they went to do fun stuff. All right, 8-box mixer for Break Club. In the finest random, we did it at the beginning, Justin. That was the Pax and the Jeter. You're talking about the finest break or this mixer? Yeah, top 15 won something. $41 people. All right, 8-box mixer for Discord. Don't leave. If you're in this break, don't leave. Weird, there's no hitless protection, but I'm going to track hits anyway. That's strange. Thanks, Dave. There's no hitless protection, but I'm going to track the hits. Ortiz, there's a Glaber. This is 17. Glaber, Albies, nice. Lucius Fox. For the Rays, that's for Dan Golden. Forrest Whitley for the Stros. That's for Mark Wilson. Jason Groom for the Red Sox. That's for Tim Talpish. Luis Castillo for the Reds. Clint Frazier. Ian Happ. Junior Fernandez. Reds are Coleman. Guys, that Glaber's pretty good too. And that Albies. I'll spoil the surprise for you. I'm going to give something away as hitless. I'll spoil the surprise. All right, select. I'm not doing a recap, guys. I'm out of space here, so I'll cut a few corners on you guys. Amaya's over there chewing on top loaders. All right, Tim. I don't know, is Corby here? Normally Corby, you know what, I think he had plans. I want to make sure he knows we did another break. Danny Mendick to 10. That's a shiny Mendick. White Sox, that's for Jay. Yoshi. Dustin May. Dodgers. White Sox, Dodgers. Robert. Adrian Morejon to 250. Padres. That's for Jason Everett. There's a green chew. Alvarez, 199. Launch angle. Strohs, Mark Wilson. Strohs already have a hit, so I've got to give this away to somebody else. Congrats, Mark. 199 is it? What that's number 2. What's up, Perkins? Meadows. Zach Collins. Devers. Gray. Schwarber, McKay. Diamond Kings. You guys think a Rivera auto ball for an Acuna auto ball is a good deal? I've got an Acuna ball. I would do that deal. I've got all Yankees up here, except for Magic, which that's okay, Lakers. And then I've got Acuna. I need a Mo. Good luck, guys. Gray frame, Abreu. Marte to 25, Molina. Pete Rose. Alomar spit on an umpire. Soto. I mean, nobody's offered me that, I'm saying. Yeah, I don't want to pay $500 for one, though. Palumbo for Texas. Palumbo. That is for Matt Pinkston. Pinkston Palumbo. Puckett. $150? No way. No way. Griffey Jr. to 25. That's Reds, guys. Reds Griffey to 25. Reds Steve Coleman. There's literally, I've got to put my phone underneath the camera. Topps Chrome. Somebody tell Tim it's Reds. No. If he reads, you'll see that it's Coleman. Hey, you guys want to play a joke on Tim? Everybody start saying congrats, Tim. No, Chase. What do I want Chipper for? Did you hear what I said? I want all Yankees. Everybody start congratulating Tim. Coach, you want to see what Turner's talking about? All right, stop, because I want to make sure Coach sees what Turner's saying. All right, you can go back to it, guys. For like a minute straight, just keep congratulating Tim. Coach, just text me what's going on. Oh. How did you get 2 spots in this? That doesn't sound right. All right, Turner's got the Tigers. Everybody calm down. Turner's got the Tigers. Good news is we caught it. Ta-da! Oh, now it's fixed. Tatis, Lindor, and Alomar. He spit on an umpire. Pete Alonso, guys. Stop pulling Alonso cards. Mets, Matt Boys, who was once paid to take a bath. Yeah, guys, calm down. Calm the frick down. Miggy, that's green. That's to 99. Acuna, Otani, Lindor. That's to 150. Dennis Santana. That's smooth. Dodgers. That's for Chase, who's not smooth. Albies. Yep, exactamundo. Hey, we caught it. Let's move on. Meanwhile, I'm starving to death. All right. Oh, Bowman. It's on Friday's schedule, Brian. It's tomorrow. We're not even supposed to be here now. It's tomorrow, dude. It's posted on Twitter and in the room. See you, Matt. So, Matt, are you in this? Guess not. Matt, are you in this break? I mean, we're barely halfway done, and I'm giving away something cool at the end, but I guess you don't want to see it. All right. See you tomorrow, Brian. All right, Turner. My bad for being aggressive. He's in this break. What are you confused about, Matt? Part of the problem, guys, is you come in for 5 minutes a week and then try to catch up in 3 seconds. All right. Nico Horner. Bobby Witt. Duran. Duran to 150. So Duran is what I'm telling you. Brennan Davis, 498. Luciano. Rushman. Kedrick found kids' waiting pools at Dollar General. He just sent me a pic. All right, the Duran stuff is for Tim. Congrats, Tim. Yeah, Kedrick just showed me pools at Dollar General. Here's a Witt. Royals Corby. Crack. Oh! Oh! Corby. Not numbered. Best part is that doesn't count as a hit. Dominguez. Passan. It's a hot box, guys. It is a hot box. John Zurich. That's for Rocco. Robert Volpe. Thanks, Coach, for the message. Clark Schmidt. Lugo. If you guys don't want all your base out of this, that's fine too. Wink. Robert. Tatis. Abrams. Dominguez paper. Bo Bichette. Luciano Bart, Volp Chrome. Gavin Lux. Dodgers. That's for Chase. Chase, look at that bad boy. Before you scream at me, I'm getting up to get more loaders, so. All right, Amaya's starving. I gotta get going. Congrats, Chase. Chase, do not. I don't know. Ugh, I do not want to see my hands in the selling room on a screenshot. What was the trade? What was the trade? 19 finest. That or his pizza rolls ready. Actually, I'm hungry too. All right, I'm done with the hitless protection. I don't like it. I'm just going to do all names. Hitless protection's off the board. It's stupid. Yep, we did it. Posted the schedule in Discord and on Twitter. All right. I'm not tracking hits anymore. Ohtani, Astudillo, Twins, Chance Adams at 99, Ohtani, Twins, that's for Rich Leonard. Steiner's notoriously high priced. Yeah. As soon as you put Steiner on it, it's like a 50% markup. David Fletcher, Angels to 50. That's for Greg Sweeney. I mean, I'll look, but Tatis, Castellanos 150. $19 chrome. Huh. I'll check it out. Yeah, I know, I'm pretty good to people. No problem, Chase. I'm happy for you. Otani to 250. Kelnick, 75, Mariners. That's for David Diaz. Kelnick 75, Elite Farmhands. Alonzo. Tatis. When your name has that many letters, I shouldn't even have to try to say it. Eloy. Swanson, 150. Adele. Pineda. Nats, that's for Tom Sanders. Dude signed every millimeter of that card. Cunha. Tejada, 250. Keston Hira. Look what's last, kids. Oh, Matt, you're in this break. Why would you leave? Aren't you? See you, Corey. All right, after this, I'm going to give something away, so don't leave, but I'm going to be in a hurry because I got a starving kid, and I'm starving too. I'm going to eat one of these wrappers in a minute. I don't know that Griffey's in this. Amaya. Rushman. That's for Jen. Get your shoes on. You're driving. Corbin Carroll. I don't know. Taco Bell. Daryl Hopkins. There you go. There's your D-backs hit, Daryl. Vlad Jr. Vlad Jr. Mookie Betts. Josh Jung. Hey, look at this. Robert. Owen Miller, Padres. Padres are Jason Everett. White Sox, that's Jay. Jung is for Matt, who left me for dead. D-backs, that's for Daryl. O's for Jen. Tatis, Biggio, Bichette, Will Smith, Dodgers, for our buddy Chase. Griffey, Vlad Jr., Shoemake for the Braves. Robert, DeJean, Green, Wilson. All right, what are we giving away? What are we giving away? Hang on. All right, here is a 12 Heritage BGS 9.5. It's all 9.5s except for the 9. There's one thing going on. If you look right up here, it's just like a little pinch or like a little pressure. The slab's intact. It just has this flaw. It just has this little, there's a couple lines there. It's like a little pinch point. You could set it and get it re-slabbed, great. This is, we've dipped a little bit. This was going for $375 pretty easily. At one point, I was going to sell it for $300 just because I figured somebody would go and re-slab it. So we'll ballpark it at $350. So Top Spot's going to win that trout. Top Spot's going to win that trout. $300 card all day long. All right, so here we go. Top Spot. Good luck, guys. Thanks for everything you do. Thanks for your positivity, your support, spreading the word out on social media. Appreciate you. And that's not it. I need the other one. Ah, closed it out. All right, hang on. Ah, hang on. I got to pull it up off of Discord again. Son of a gun. You know what? Hang on. I got to switch it back over a second. Bear with me here. I know I cut off John Zurich. I'm going to add him here at the end. Going down to the bottom, adding John Zurich. All right, top spot's taking that Trout home. Rocco. UVORDN. Rocco wins the Trout. Coach, if you could put that in the extra room, just call it Trout BGS 9.5. If you could put that in our little tab. I got it on my sheet too, but I may not see it. Again, there's really nothing wrong with the card. I mean, that's doing nothing to it, but if I sell it, somebody will complain, so. All right, see you guys. I got a kid that needs to eat, so I'm going to give you like a minute, and then I'm gone. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's still go 3 o'clock and see what happens. Reserve the right to bump it to 2, but let's just see, I guess. Right now, we'll call it 3. See ya. Yep, so far. I may not answer all of you tonight, guys, so we'll see what happens. I'm extremely tired. Yep, go to Rip and Gypsy, guys. Later. Nice job, everyone.